Good morning, strangers. Today we're playing Penumbra Overture, and we are also apparently discussing oatmeal. Look, the reason you would consider surviving on oatmeal, potatoes, and milk is because you don't have other things. That's a key aspect, right? No, nobody said you should, right? But considering my options were oatmeal and tuna, or spending mental energy cooking, like actually cooking, I decided, screw it, oatmeal and tuna, that's what's going down my mouth, and I don't have to think about it. They both have nutrition in them, and then I can go stream. Because otherwise, honestly, my mental state as it is today, had I not done that, I probably would have just gone, you know what, I'm going back to bed today. But I'm here instead. I'm here for you guys. See, that's why I'm out here, right? Because I care. Because I'm trying to make things good for you guys. Now, we have a coffin. And some people looking sad. I don't really know why we have a coffin. You're here for the 12-minute lunch break you have left? Fair. I get it. I understand, Widget. Oh, it has contradicting political views. That makes sense. Well, Ludlow, you seem to always have some of the best food around, so maybe you should share. Maybe you should get some food you should share with the rest of us. Then go get some food for the rest of us. All right, we're gonna start. I really genuinely don't know much about this game, so we're going in very blind to this. It's related to Amnesia: The Dark Descent, and in the, Amnesia: The Dark Descent was the spiritual sequel, in the same way that BioShock is a spiritual sequel to System Shock. But I genuinely don't know anything. You just bought a sausage and egg bap with red... I would murder a sausage and egg bap. Like, straight up, I would just be out, the red sauce is where I've murdered it. That's what's happened. I've murdered, I would eat that. Now I'm hungry again too. I just ate. Fuck. Alright. I don't know much about this game. Let's get stuck in. Let's find out where we're going. Wow! This game does not pull any punches. Easy. For players who are bad at action games. They don't try and sugarcoat that at all, right? Like, damn. Alright, normal recommended suits most players, and hard for players wanting a real challenge. We'll play on normal. My story began in February, year 2000.
For my part in this allegory, I'm not going to make the same mistakes my father made.
Voice acting, always a good sign.
Howard vanished from my mother's life before I was even in it, so when he sent me a letter a few days after Mum's funeral, it was the first I'd ever heard from him. Pity he was dead. Writing from beyond the grave must be a genetic habit in my bloodline. His letter
Why would it be a
contained
genetic
key
habit?
instructions, pleas for forgiveness. I figured the dead don't have much use for absolution, so I turned to his prophetic passing, which he inexplicably expected to come any day. Clearly averse to explanations, my father preferred to leave directions to a bank on Mayfair I'd never even heard of. In that bank was a safety deposit box in his name, and myself as executor. Of course, I went, as he knew I would.
Obviously, I mean, you would, right?
I discovered
Anyone
that,
would.
despite the evidence,
There could be money in the back.
declared dead almost 30 years ago, and said the old book and collection of notes I found had, in the eyes of the law, been mine all this time. My father's instructions were to burn the documents, raise no further questions. But that was his error. No man's immune to the shameful trappings of curiosity, and my humanity got the better of me.
Good.
The university
So this is a Call of
was
Cthulhu
world
thing,
renowned
right?
for two
Like,
things: physics and linguistics.
bad things happen and we read too much and go crazy.
The second was stumped by my recent acquisition. The book was indecipherable. The notes, however, showed a location somewhere in uninhabited northern Greenland.
I think you'll find that Greenland is
It took
inhabited.
me almost a year to book the last.
I mean, I
flight
know
I'd ever
as a
taken.
British person, you wouldn't, like...
As I watched civilization disappear along with Heathrow,
You don't consider
I
it
realised my
inhabited
father
unless they're
had
British.
disappeared 3 decades ago, almost to the day. And I considered in turn what it was that I was leaving behind. We landed
He throws
on
a
strip of
shithole,
ice
by
a
the
few
way.
feet wide,
Don't go
and
there.
within minutes I was pulling away on a chartered boat, beginning the 12-hour journey that would lead me into my past.
Also, Widget, that is a lot. That is a lot of lamb. Wait, hold on. Sorry, I misread that at first. I think, see, the way you phrase that is so awkward, right? I feel like the phrase, yeah, I was gonna say, like, initially I thought it was like, the car had 10,000 pounds worth of cocaine, heroin, and lamb, right? But no, that's not what was in the car. The car had 10,000 pounds worth of cocaine and heroin, and also a lamb, and a portion of chips. Like, those are bracketed objects, which I'm not sure if it's more confusing or not, because a lamb is not cheap. A whole lamb is like a thousand, like it's like 1,000 pounds for an entire lamb. Oh yeah, give us the Sims update. Update us with the Sims. Let us know what's happening in the Sims. We love the Sims. Oh, we managed to use the mouse. Greasy friendly enough, but just in case I locked up my valuables. I'm pretty sure there's a key in my inventory somewhere. Once I found it, double-clicking the left mouse button can get it selected. I can press interact on the padlock bar to unlock it. It's okay. We understand. Some places are a little bit weird. Oh, good. We can make a beat out of this. I can't keep a rhythm, though. That's the problem. I can't keep a rhythm. Why are his valuables, like, one flashlight and one... Caden is a furry. That is true. One thing of note here that I noticed about that phrasing, Caden is going through a phase. First of all, Caden is also the same character in, like, Caden is the name of the furry Ninetales character in Fire Emblem Fates, right? Like, we'll get that out of the way first. We've not had much interaction with them because we've been focusing on Keaton, who is very cool. But secondly, it says that they found an animal that they connect with, and separately that they only want to wear the bear suit. So A and B are not necessarily connected. They may be, like, emotionally connected to a frog, but still want to wear the bear suit. Some people are weird, you know. Ah, good. Extra power to my batteries. Let's, Oh, good. Oh, good. Look, we can throw shit around. Also, the shadows don't quite go to the edge of the screen. Interesting. Top of the screen, shadows don't work. I'm certain this map's a good decade or so out of date, but the landmarks don't change much in Greenland. Got a pretty decent idea of where I'm heading. That is, I believe, factually incorrect. I would imagine the landmarks would, you know, change significantly from time to time. Oh my god, look at this. It's the flattest, it's the flattest jacket in existence. It's so flat. Oh, look. Okay, this is a thing that you're gonna see from time to time, right? But this is just a dead-on, like, they took a flat picture of this thing and then mapped it to a physical bumpy object. And you notice how flat it looks against the wall, right? Like, it is, like, you can literally see the repeating shoulder strap stuff on the right hand side of it. Fluffy, welcome in. But Like you can see, oh, you can see the edges where it's being clipped and they've made it transparent around the edge. Like, I want to be clear, I'm not judging them for this, right? Because it passes the first blush test, right? Like, when I looked over there, my brain immediately went, that's a jacket, this is a thing, right? It's only when I'm looking at it, when I'm being nerdy about it, that I'm like, oh, we can tear it apart. I just love all these little things that games do to, you know, try and make a place look lived in. And this does look surprisingly lived in. They've done a good job. Let's throw this around a bit. Oh, I love it. We can break alcohol bowls. What is this? Why is there a bottle in it? I do like the fact that we can throw stuff. Yeah, no, like, I understand that they're using the limitations of an engine. This is, I think, a 2005 game, so this was contemporary with... This was contemporary with Halo 3, and it was made by a really small team. So, I'm not upset at the fact that they're using, like, small assets, and it works, right? And I have my torch and desk drawer next to my bed. Be open using the left mouse and holding down the button to move. Oh, wow. No, sorry. We need to clarify. He left his valuables in the locker. His valuables consisted of one set of flashlight batteries and one glow stick. And you know what? Also a picture of some dogs. Wait, hold on. I'm sorry, what? These are his valuables. Picture of dogs, very valuable. And picture of this. Amnesia is a spiritual successor to this game. I believe they were made by the same team. So these are, like, related games. Oh, we broke some shit. Dearest Eric, just a quick note before you set sail and leave me once again. I've left you something to remember me by in the chest at the foot of your bed. I don't really know why you still have only one bed on board. Taking shifts because of it is no way to get your rest. But what does a fisherman's wife know of life at sea? I'll be praying every night for you to make the catch you need, so you can come home to me safely and soon. Please don't be gone for 5 weeks like last time. I know I might nag sometimes, but I'd love you, you know. I've washed those overalls of yours. I know you'll get them covered in the assorted fish parts in no time, but I still feel better knowing they've had a wash. Before I forget, Hendrickson in the village has asked me to see if you'll be coming by any trout, but I said they were mostly out of season. If you do happen upon any, I'm gonna try that again. If you do happen upon any, don't say anything. Stow them well in the ice, and I'll do something special with them to celebrate when you come home to me. The ship's captain deserves a little special treatment once in a while. Take care, my love. That's cool. So, wait. Oh. Sorry. I just realized that alcohol was given to us. Like, that alcohol wasn't given to us, right? Our stuff was in the locker. We just stole that man's, like, wife's message, stole his alcohol, and smashed it on the wall. Ow! What the fuck? Did I? Ow! I just hurt my head on the ceiling. Beautiful. Okay, so we've got, like, it looks like some kind of catch chart here. Ludlow, we ain't gonna do that. Too mean. Don't do it. And we got picture of an anime girl with a fish. We've got a cutout of what I can only assume was the performer that we also saw a picture of in there. More fish person. More person carrying a fish. And a pillow. Oh, it's pretty odorous. Oh, it's a melt. We're gonna take a pillow with us. But also, what was I gonna say? Ludlow, yes, Ludlow. I'm glad you beat Dead Space 3. Did you have fun with it? Was it a good time? As I stepped off the boat, setting out to the blizzard had formed. What? As I stepped off the boat, setting out into the blizzard that had formed around me, I realized how utterly devoted I'd been to the discovery of my father's past. I had no idea what to expect. Soon enough, my concerns were justified. I don't know whether I lost my orientation or my spirit first, but I lost feeling in my extremities soon after, and I knew hypothermia was setting in. I started looking for shelter. Alright, Widget, I hope work goes well. There'll be, what's the phrase? Oh, no, that was it. Carry on my wayward son, there'll be peace when you are done. Had that song stuck in my head for a while. Getting roasted by fire, very unfortunate. Don't do that. That's not a super, it's... Widget, no. Like, no, it's just a good song. We do have spooky violence. It's spooky violence time. So cold. I don't know where I am. I need to find shelter soon. We got some really gross film grain on here. My entire head went numb ago, but numb longer. Game, come on. Wait. Oh, no. Hold on. Oh, that's weird. I think what we're seeing here is the shadows are disconnected from the terrain. Huh. That might be an intended visual effect due to us being hypothermic and hallucinating mildly. What the hell is this? I don't care. I need shelter. It looks frozen shut. I need something to break in. You got any rocks? You'll get any more of those rocks? Those cracked rocks? Smashed rocks? Oh, we found rocks. I think the shadows might be broken. Did I just hear wolves howling? It was made me weak, but I can still throw stuff with the examine button. I'm so glad he knows what he's doing. If I use interact. Oh, yes! That was incredible. What the hell? Why is it so bumpy? Alright, well, down we go. Get in that shelter. It looks like we do have a physics engine in this game, which is exciting. I can't wait for it to break. And we've got whisperings to ourselves. Okay, good. No, we're fine. All right, my guy's knocked his head in a fair bit. It's quite dark in here. We do have a flashlight. I don't really know what that says. And I also don't speak Icelandic. I mean, that's a question. Well, actually, no, it wouldn't be. Wait, hold on. It wouldn't be Icelandic, would it? What language do they speak in Greenland? I don't actually know. Like, I don't know what the predominant language, because it's... I mean, Greenlanders don't speak Greenlandish, presumably. That would be weird. Found a hammer. I can swing the hammer with the left mouse. I reckon if I hold the right mouse, after the backswing, I should be able to still look around. Okay, let's see if we can equip the hammer. I now just have this void of knowledge in my head. I'm concerned. What? Oh, we have 55% battery left. Good. Official is Greenland. Okay, I honestly didn't realize that. Okay, this weapon interaction system, kind of not against it. Okay, so most of them speak Danish, but the official language is Greenlandic. So wooden door, I hope it's open. Let's make sure it's open. I don't think it's open, honestly. It doesn't seem open. I mean, I beat the snot out of it. Oh my god, the door squeaks when I'm running. Quite a steel rod. Welcome in, Pixar. Hope you're doing well.
Yo conozco una vecina. Que ha comprado una gallina. Mi parece una sardina enlatada. Sin las patas del hambre. Porque pasa mucho hambre. Y la pobre está toda desplumada.
What is this? What is this,
Con
Nix?
huevos
Huh?
en la sala. Y también en la cocina. Pero nunca los pone en el corral. La gallina, turulca.
Something
Es un
about a
caso
dog.
singular. La gallina, turulca. Esta loca de verdad. La gallina turulca. Ha puesto un huevo, ha puesto dos, ha puesto tres. La gallina turulca. Ha puesto cuatro, ha puesto cinco, ha puesto seis. La gallina.
I think there was something about a dog in there. Good. Glad you could enjoy that, Nix. I definitely need to put a character limit on that. Maybe just make it more expensive. Why can I not pull this? Oh, I can pull this. It's a song you used to hear when you were a small spider. I see. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, my character's like vision went all glowy when he got under here. Oh, good. We're climbing around its small tunnels. My character might be going crazy. I think that's where we just came back. Okay. No, it's fine. It's about a chicken that put eggs. I mean, I like eggs. What the hell? What was that down there? Why does my vision go purple sometimes? My dude, like you see this? My dude gets like a purple vision, and then what? Am my guy losing his marbles? Is he going crazy? Is that my sanity meter? No, I think I need to put some limitations on it. Because I think it can be kind of a little bit intrusive on occasion. I think I just smacked. Oh, I just embedded that through my chest. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we've opened the way. Let's make sure we've looted everything back here. I feel like, how are you gonna have a door sound so creepy? It's just a standard issue door. Right, emergency exit procedures. So this thing is entirely in English, like all the signs. So that suggests that this locale. Oh, okay. This is a really cool. I just realized this, right? We cannot move this with our hands, right? But we can move this with our body, which suggests that like we've got the heavy object movement, right? And we've got the small object movement, and we've also got film grain. This game has a lot of stuff going for it that I wasn't expecting it to have. Whatever I descended into, it was 100 feet below ground, protected by 2 solid metal hatches, located in a remote Arctic wilderness and buried beneath the snow. I didn't know what to expect, but it made me feel something I hadn't felt since I was a child. I'd never given it much thought before, but I realized that our entire society is a network of safety nets. Emergency services at the end of a phone line, health and safety in the workplace, friends, family, lovers, all there as if something goes wrong, part of our carefully designed structure to prevent all but the most mundane of emotions. Once again, I felt like I did when I was in school, surrounded by the closing ring of older kids, knowing that anyone that might help me, friends, parents, teachers, were too scared or too far away. Thank you, Nix, for punching me. I probably deserve it. What's up, Nix? What's up? What do you need? Alright, onwards and upwards. Alright, I've jotted down a note, my guy says. Can we examine that note? What the hell? Oh, the game is just like very clear. Hey, don't play the like. Okay, this is really interesting because this was really early in the like cycle of horror games. Like this was the first game like kind of really of its time that was trying to do this in a first-person situation, right? So this did release at the same year of BioShock, but in BioShock's very much a game where you fight the enemy. This is a game where you're not meant to fight the enemy. And so the game is being really clear here. Hey, heroics are for Hollywood actors. This is not a game where you're playing a strong, powerful fighting man. This is a game where you're playing someone who will die. Like, you have caution and stealth. These are your two benefits. Also, Nix, to answer your question, the dog was still alive. We haven't finished the game though. The dog went unconscious for a bit, but he took a nap and he was alive. But there's still more stories to go. I had to take a break from that game, but we will return and we'll play more of it. If anything hears me, I'd be best off staying low and out of sight until I know whether or not it's a threat. Crouching by pressing left control gives me the best chance to hide. I'll know if I've got it right because of the blue tint to my vision. Plus, I should be quiet enough that I won't be heard unless something is right on top of me. Better remember to shut off any light sources though. It was very gross, but the dog just went unconscious. The dog didn't die. What's up, Grizza? My best bet is to hide for a couple of seconds so that... Well, that'll make me... My best bet is to hide for a couple of seconds, though. Hide for a couple of seconds or so. Perfectly still, that'll make me hide. Like that, I'll be virtually invisible, and after some time, I should get my night vision back, provided I stay still. I'm gonna send you a message regarding that later, Grizza. Oh, hold on. If we're still, we get night vision. But if we move, our night vision goes away. Why does our night vision go away? And we do rep Grizza here. Grizza's good people. So we have a map. We're here. Office to the left of us. Storage to the right of us. And here I am, stuck in the middle with Boone. There we go. Because there's explosives. See? Okay, let's head to the office. See, I love the fact that Lolo's just out here shouting people out. We appreciate it. We love it. It's good people. Since it is the whole, Administrative Support Assistance Day thing, we are going to go to the office. That's where they work. Most of the time. I don't like the fact that the vision, like, splits in like that. I think I heard something. It was just the rock. Oh, it's Assistance Day tomorrow. Oh, well, so we shouldn't go to the office. We should destroy the office. Alright, loading screens, good. Oh, actual light. Nice and safe. Look how safe it is. There's light in here. I miss being outside already. This place is starting to get to me. But even if I could reach that grate, it looks built into the rock itself. No way it's coming loose. Wouldn't that mean this room is like ice freaking cold? Rotting wooden shelves. It must be the added moisture from the grate. The whole room is putrefying. I'm sorry, but like this is your office, the archives room, and you're like, okay, let's add all the extra snow in here. This seems like a really bad decision. Also, check out this attempt at God rays. Like they've tried really hard to get the God ray thing, and it kind of works. They've clearly tried hard. It's not perfect though. Ludlow enjoying that unemployed lifestyle. Is this? Oh, okay, this is broken this way. Got it. Got to check in case there's anything in here. So we got to slam that shit around. I kind of like the interacting with everything just like step by step. This actually feels really nice. Let's take this chair and throw it over here. I mean, it's still an unemployed lifestyle, right? Oh, this is a lot of text. We'll read this in a moment. My favorite flavor of ice cream. I don't want to try the ranch ice cream. I think I'm good. I'm happy without ranch ice cream. So okay. The thing about ice cream is it does depend on my mood a lot. I think right now I'd probably take some kind of like raspberry ripple type ice cream, because I do like a good kind of berry flavor, right? And I like the berry sauces with my ice cream. I think that's quite good mixed in with the. See, this is the thing, right? I do love caramel. I think most days I would go for something with caramel in it. Especially like if it had caramel and like crunchy bits in it. Ah, do you know that honeycomb, like the cinder toffee stuff? Right? Ice cream with cinder toffee in it, like little bits of cinder toffee and then swirls of caramel. That would be amazing. Like 90% of the time I would choose that. But I think right now, I think I'd want like a vanilla with raspberry or strawberry swirl in it. What is Hockey Pocky? I want to know what Hockey Pocky is now. Like we need to know what Hockey Pocky is. I can't. Okay, Hokey Pokey. I don't know what Hokey Pokey is. You're gonna have to get links. I need information. Okay, ice cream made of ice and a flavor. I mean, is that like some kind of sorbet? Or are you talking about like the crushed, the shaved ice? Hokey Pokey is a song. Yes, honeycomb toffee, also known as cinder toffee. They're both the same thing. So yes, that is the Hokey Pokey stuff. Then I think. Let's read this. Researchers at the University of Copenhagen have suggested that mind-altering chemicals naturally sown into the rock may be the cause of a high suicide rates at a Greenland mine. The university, which has recently conducted studies in isolated communities, first became interested in the workers in the northern western lead mine. It's a lead mine. It's the chemical that they're dying from is lead. They're getting lead poisoning. They discovered that even taking into account Greenland's naturally higher suicide rate, local figures in the last 100 years were abnormally high, at 64 deaths per 100,000 populace, compared to the national average of 29. On further investigation, experts diagnosed in many of the miners symptoms common with the earlier stages of paranoid schizophrenia. This has prompted researchers to hypothesize that natural deposits of lysergic acid, a pH 4 formula recently discovered to have hallucinogenic properties, may be present in the rocks. Wait. Y'all got all these miners in a lead mine, which we know at this point in time causes mental health issues, right? This is 1930s, this is presented as. And yet their theory is, hey boys, they're all getting high off LSD. That's it. They think everyone's getting sky high on LSD because the rocks are full of LSD. Lysergic acid diethylamide, also known as LSD, is good. No, good. Excellent. They think everyone's space cadets. They think exactly. They think they're all space cadets. Few locals were conducive to interview, but those who agreed to speak had their own explanation. Inuit spirits known as the Tungate. Inuit spirits known as the Tungate live in the Inuit spirits known as the Tungate live in the mountains. The university is awaiting the results of chemical testings. Studies continues. Alright, we found a Copenhagen article and a small key. What? Okay, I'm mind melding with the fire. A man, an old man, clutching something unseen. He is strange, and yet he is no stranger. Never seen before. I still know this man before me is Howard. I call him father. What the hell? What just happened? I don't know if that was such a good idea. Oh, let's do it again. Oh, I can hear whispering in my ears. I may never get used to that. What are we getting used to? Is that our save point, do you think? I mean, I'm expecting the typewriter to be our save point. The typewriter dates further back than even the war. Made in Germany, 1923. Oh, this is a very nice typewriter. We're gonna bring it over here where it's warm. Okay, just gently does it. Gently does it. Gently does it. Okay. Good. We're gonna organize our desking environment. What is this? Command report. Emergency airstrip Zulu. Unremarkable week in Greenland. Regular supplies have come in. I've ordered maintenance to be carried out twice weekly from here in due to the snowfall. 1 wounded. The 1 wounded is no cause for concern back in London. The Germans haven't extended their front line by 4,000 miles. 2 of my men were caught manufacturing cherry bombs in our workshop/armory and succeeded in blowing off a couple fingers. I take partial responsibility for this and I allowed them access to the demolitions manual keep in the storeroom. And I'm sure that's where they learnt the ingredients. As a precautionary measure, I now have locked up that manual in a chest in my office and will keep the key on my person at all times. Needless to say, both men have been disciplined and the injured man has been sent home for medical care. I cannot help but think that his more suitable punishment would have been for him to stay out here, but the matter is out of my hands. The base is so disconnected sometimes. I feel as if this war could end and we might not hear about it out here. Requisition. Dynamite for excavation, 7 bayonets. Not necessary in my opinion, but procedure states we should have a full complement. 1 industrial ice pick for removing the damn ice that forms at this external hatch. A pair of reading glasses, category 7C. An order for myself. My glasses are in rather poor state of repair and could do with replacing. Reconditioning the mine continues to progress. The structure is being fortified for potential bomb damage. Excavation previously caved in areas is going ahead. One point of curiosity is that some of the archaeological find... one point of curiosity is some kind of archaeological find, an artifact buried in the earth, discovered by one of my work teams. Later this evening, after martial duty, I shall take a closer look at the artifact. It appears to be man-made and may have working parts inside. I shall remove what looks like the front cover and see if I can't discover the source of light which constantly emanates from it. Radiation. That if... Look, okay, guys. I want you to understand, right? If an object is glowing and appears to have been glowing for a long period of time and has no discernible cause for that glowing, it's radioactive, put it the fuck down and walk away, okay? Like, just so we're all clear. If it is glowing and has no discernible cause, like if you can't identify why it is glowing, it is radioactive and you need to put it down. So much history in this place, tied up in words and left to decompose. Was there anything in this day? Fluffy. here I am trying to give you vital survival tips in case you ever find anything radioactive, right? Oh, certainly, it could be powered by glowworms. But they found it in a block of ice, Strivenkel. Like, it was found in a block of ice. So, like... I mean, not only was it found in a block of ice, it's been glowing indefinitely like that for, like, months. Years, even. Right? Like, if something has been glowing for months and or years, and has been encased in a block of ice, like, that's probably radioactive. Right? Like, you wouldn't just be like, oh yeah, I'll put this on my desk and finger fuck it, right? Like, just oh yeah, like, look, this is what happens when we touch it. Does that seem healthy? That doesn't seem healthy. Like, my man has voices in his head when he talks to it. That very unhealthy. Don't, like, no touch. But these guys, they're just like, yeah, I'm gonna touch it. I'm gonna touch it as much as possible. Go on, pick up that junk. Okay, there we go. Got some painkillers. I'm gonna loot all these filing cabinets because... Oh, dried meat. Love it. 20-year-old dried meat. That's World War II dried meat. Alright, we need a key. 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 There we go. What is this? Big Book of Explosives, 1923 edition. The Black Match fuse is one of the oldest and simplest, most reliable fuses in modern pyrotechnics. It is easy to create and essentially consists of just string and gunpowder, but be warned, the chemicals concerned will stain clothing, and as always, due concern is advised. We need string, black gunpowder, and backstrand. Fluffy. I don't know if, like, I mean, no, Pixar. I think the thing is that's the opposite, right? Like, if someone threatens to dry your meat, they're not threatening to have a sexual interaction with you. They're like threatening to make it like non-sexual or unsexy, right? Because if they're threatening to dry your meat, they're not being like, oh yeah, I'm gonna make everything wet and enjoyable. They're like, I'm gonna dry it up. I'm gonna make it like completely barren. This is gonna be like the most clinical, non-sexual. Okay, so you don't consent. It needs to be sexual for you. Like, you're saying it has to be sexual for you, Pixar, right? You don't consent to it being non-sexual. You're like, no, this has got to be sexual. You need to get my meat. You need to get what? Look. You can't have it both ways, Pixar. You can't have a non-sexual, like there's no option. There's no option to have it both ways. You know, it's like the light switch. The light is either on or off. You can't. I mean, it's a light switch, Pixar. You can't have it on or off. Like, sorry, you can't have it like halfway on. So tenderize your meat. Not sexual, not non-sexual, only foreplay forever. Okay. Yeah, but even if you put the light switch in the middle, Pixar, the light will remain off. Unless it's a mercury switch, in which case, 50-50 odds. But Nix, you were going to say something? We were listening, we're waiting on you. What do you got to say? Right, the string should, we're dealing with explosives, right? The string should be coded with thin layer of, the string should be coated with a thin layer of backstring, which acts as an adhesive. The string is then carefully rolled in the gunpowder and left to dry at least a couple minutes before use. We can make some dynamite with diatomaceous earth, nitroglycerin, a small amount of sodium carbonate. Text unreadable, and they're simply formed into short sticks and wrapped in paper. So I'm looking at these recipes, and I'm kind of wondering how many of them are actually, like, right. Alright, we're going to check the media center. 1 second. Okay, I have an issue. There we go. We have to go back to the menu to check the media center. Oh my god. What the fuck? Sorry, I just... Okay, good. Sorry. So, okay. I have two things to share with you. I've been sent an image of the... I have been sent an image of a... So there was a bear mentioned. There was a kid who wears a bear costume earlier. I've been sent an image of that. It turns out it is not only a green bear costume. It is a green bear costume with an avocado on its chest. Beautiful. Love that. Didn't realize that. It was an avocado-chested bear. Love it. Second off, I know that you can put the light switch in the central position, Pixar. However, Pixar, what you don't know, apparently, is that most light switches are a dual stable switch, which means that number one, it will generally shift to one of those sides or the other, and number two, the central position is still an off position. It will remain an off position until it makes full contact. As such, even if it's in the middle, that is an off position. Because it's off until it's on. That's how that works. The room is illuminated, right? The room is illuminated, well then it's in an on position, right? It doesn't, like, that's the other side. It is now, if the room is illuminated by the light which the circuit is functioning by, then it is in the on position, is it not? Like, it's a two-state thing. If it could conduct electricity, it is clearly in the on position. It is self-describing. I love mango sorbet as well. I love mango sorbet. Look, Pixar's just trying to mess with me, right? Like, we're learning about explosives on the stream, and Pixar's like, but the light switch! The light switches! Like, just trying to... Look, Pixar just doesn't want to get his meat wet, which I understand. But he also doesn't want dry meat either, so I don't understand that. Like, it's two options. Okay. What? You don't want... You have to be married... What? Well, sure, your meat is going to remain dry until you're married. Problem solved. Alright, let's bust down this door. You know, this is meant to be a horror game. Why am I having a seizure? Why did everything go orange? Is there something spooky out here? Also, we need to find some gunpowder. What the fuck? Is that a dog? Oh, it's just a cute dog. Wait, what? No, duck. Okay, so if anything was in the field of vision might panic him. Good. How do we... Okay, if we click load game. Okay, so we do... I think that the save did... That room did save somehow. In which case... I'm gonna fuck it up with the hammer. Where is it? Right, where are you, little shit? Come on. Come on, where are you, little shit? It's... It ran away. Alright, where are we? This will be... Oh, this goes into the explosives cave. What is it? Can we get in here? I've jotted down a note. Wow, this is a shit door. Like, can we not? Oh, okay. There's some juice left. Guys, if we need some juice, we can just drink it out the fountain. That's not a fountain. I'm just like... Yeah, drink that juice out of the fountain. Yeah, real good. Yeah. You know, I think I'm meant to be scared by the thing, but I don't think it's working. Okay, so this area isn't that big. We can just kind of run around. Right, the workshop is full of nothing. We don't care. What's this? Storage room. This way. Don't mind if I do, son. That sounded like it was right behind me. But it's fine. We're just going here. It's safe in here, right? Is that a rat? I think I just heard a rat over here. Oh, look, meat. Alright, that one's locked. What else we got around here? We got... Wait. Okay, that's the door we just came from. Okay, I like this. The doors with load screens have a different design so you can more easily identify them. Well, that was unfortunate. I might have to pull the gamma up in this game so you can actually see what's going on half the time. This game is dark. Okay. Oh, I solved the puzzle. Didn't even realize I was solving a puzzle. Oh, good. Good. We can go down there if we want. You got Burger King? I want Burger King now. Why didn't you get me any Burger King? Where's my Burger King, Ludlow? It was different, but the same. Like, that time, like I had more control. But over what? What is this thing? Let's just drop the rocks down here. We might need them. Never know when you might need some huge amounts of rocks. Ice white. Anemic red. Just old paint cans. Why is my guy like... Sorry, hold on. Is it just... Oh, it's when I read stuff, it like gets like a filter on it that messes me up. Okay, that makes sense. Well, I mean, it doesn't make sense, but it makes more sense. Wait, someone's inside? It's me. I'm here. Yeah, just open the door. Go on, just pop it open. It's fine. I don't think he's listening. Oh, light. If the lighter wasn't empty, it'd be handy to... Oh, what's this? Lighter plus fuel equals fire and happy face. Spiders equals sad face. Oh, okay. Fire burns the spiders. All right. I mean, we can get fuel from the lamp, right? What is the whispering? Please stop with the whispering. It's creepy. It's uncomfortable. Oh, my man doesn't like spiders. It's fine, though. It's fine. Oh, we're Amazonian. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, it's a ladder. We can take the ladder with us. Good. Good. We're just gonna traipse this ladder around with us. Can we take this back up here? Do we need this? Doesn't look like it. But you got a question. You should ask a question, Pixar. We're always open for questions. What is that desiccated dog? Okay, good. No, that's fine. That's really healthy. That's really healthy. It's fun. What is this? It's a flare. I began this record still in the hope that the great work we have undertaken might one day be of scientific value. Despite the chaos which has ensued in the 6 hours previous, my aim is to remain secure until we can help, until what help there is until what help there may be arrives. And to that end, I barricaded myself into the small workshop area that is an abandoned part of the mine. I hope that the meager food rations here will keep me alive, and that those I hide from will not jeopardize that. Perhaps this mine is really cursed. It's almost precisely 30 years since the incident that brought us here, and now 30 years on, fate has struck again. I forecasted that today the rescue crews would arrive, but I can only hypothesize that they would be unaware of my location, and hence busy themselves with evacuating the other survivors. If they have not arrived by tomorrow, I will go out in search of them. My first mistake was to make assumptions on the matter of rescue. My second mistake was to make assumptions on the safety of this mine. My third mistake was to act on both these assumptions in going outside of my safe haven. My best estimate... See, okay, we're just going to take a moment. My best estimate, right? Sorry, my third mistake was acting on both these assumptions. Yeah, never leave the house. It's terrible worrying about there. It's awful. Okay, you want to change your profile picture, but do you want to buy the bullet and buy a big boy nitro so you can change it per Discord server? I mean, honestly, I don't think you should worry too much about your profile picture. It's not that big a deal. And generally having a unified image allows you to create a kind of more unified brand with regards to yourself, thus having more trust put in your communications regardless. So I think having a singular profile picture is generally more ideal. My best estimate is that I left the workshop where I was secured about 2 days ago in search of aid, and I've found only danger. I approached the old living quarters, but curiously I could find no sign of life whatsoever. I returned in what I thought was the direction from which I had come, but soon found myself in an unfamiliar locale. Confused but focused, I attempted to make my way home and found myself threatened by some species of feral creature, which seems to have made this old mine its home. Although the specimen bore significant interest in me, I chose to retreat. I only found myself outmaneuvered and outnumbered by the beasts. I turned and ran, injuring my ankle in the process, which I now believe is most likely a sprain rather than a fracture. For some time I cowered and fled in the dark, but a few hours ago I discovered a door leading to a smaller, disused part of the mine. The key for which I still have in my pocket. Within that area I discovered the storeroom, and I think that should keep me safe for some time. This place is a maze. My lesson learned. I will not venture out again until I am certain the area is safe. Rescue seems increasingly unrealistic. Supplies diminishing. Lots of spiders in this place. I do not like spiders. Day 34. I caught one of the accursed 8-legged beasts nestling in my open mouth while I woke up this morning. In my surprise, I swallowed it. It's not much of an act. It's not so much the act of swallowing that concerns me, but the genus of It is not so much the act of swallowing that concerns me, but the genus of arachnid. It would be unlikely that the cave-dwelling spider would be venomous to any significant degree, but the possibility troubles me all the same. Fun fact, it being venomous, not a concern, only matters if it's poisonous. Any known venom would have affected me by now, and so today is the first minor cause of a celebration I've had since the incidents. By lucky coincidence, revelation also means I've discovered a virtually inexhaustible supply of nutrition. I intend to venture into the basement beneath this storeroom in the name of science to discover more about these creatures' natural habitat. For 4 days now, I've been surviving solely off quite considerable sustenance provided by the spiders. For some time, I was struggling to gather enough of the crunchy little morsels. However, Lady Luck smiled on me once more when the batteries of my torch died, and I made a second life-saving finding. The creature's natural habitat is the dark, and with my light now diminished, I need only lie still for a few minutes, and I shall have attracted enough of the beasts for a hearty meal. Ah, I see, he became a hearty meal. Just keep it current. Just keep it current. It's cute. It's fun. It'll make you happy. Don't worry about it. What is this? Dry, dusty old bags. Why are there dry, dusty old bags in here? Maybe I need to bring the fire down here. What is that? Alright, we can fend off the spiders with light, though. Steam could blister flesh in an instant. Okay, we can't go this way. Well, can we? Aha! Okay. Let's go down here. Bring this ladder with us. I don't really know why we bring the ladder with us. If it weren't for the size of the piece, I'd say they look like eggshells. I think they, sir, I think they are probably eggshells. My earlier assumption of the benign nature of my cellmates had been made in error. After careful autopsy, I'm concerned there may be a small volume of natural chemicals stored in their stomach, which, if ingested regularly over a period of time, may become psychotropic or even lethal. My only real chance is to break out of here and raid any stashes of supplies I can find. Maybe the evidence against such a move is insurmountable. I have no source of light. I swore to myself I wouldn't leave until I heard a human voice outside. Spiders are so tasty. This game has a lot of text. From the marks I've been making on the walls, my scribbles, diaries, and from the marks I've been making on my walls and the scribbled diary entries, which, in the dark, may amount to an illegible scrawl, today is the 100th day of my new life. I have, over the past month, eaten my... What? Over the past month, my edible friends have become more and more aggressive and has swelled in number and size. Whether or not this is a result of my plundering their ecosystem, I am unsure. However, at this rate of growth, they are soon to be too large to crawl through the gaps in the walls. I know, for all I know, I could be seeing the tip of the iceberg. If all else fails, I am never recovered. I hope that at least my study of and indeed the involvement with these fascinating creatures will one day be regarded as an important point of natural history. The greatest names of modern science got there more through fluke than talent, and it appears this rule has extended to myself and my discovery of this delicious new species. I only pray that the second rule deems my breakthrough too insignificant, but all discoveries tend to consume their inventor. Good. My man has an issue. Alright, let's try and avoid getting crisped. Oh, that's bad. Get this ladder up there. Come on. Come on. Ladder comes with me. Okay. Run past the steam. Take the ladder with us. Oh, good. Good. No, good. Good. Great. Oh, you know what? We got a hammer. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, you thought I didn't have it in me, but I did. I put that down. How does this work? Oh, there we go. Okay, we turned off the steam. We open a box, and the box contains batteries. Woo. Some dusty old bags. Oh, what is this? Oh, we got fire. We found fire. We found fire. Why do I feel we're gonna fight spiders now? Okay, we want to put the lighter fluid. There we go. Okay, let's set some shit on fire. Can we not set this shit on fire? I'm disappointed. Like, we've filled up and ready to burn, but we can't set shit on fire. Like, what is going on, game? All right, well, let's take our lighter back with us. We found the lighter fluid, and that's all we really care about, right? I hate the noises the spider. It's so unfortunate. How is that going to? I mean, look. You said to yourself that they were dry and dusty. Dry, dusty old back. Come on, that's like perfect prime lighter fluid. Like you just spark the match and they go vroom. I mean, I guess not. But we've got lighter fluid. It's fine. Also, I should be taking a break soon. So once we get back up topside, that'll be the plan. What is going on up there? Hey man, everything okay up there? Gonna move these rocks. Can we... Someone's removed the ladder from these hooks with a pretty blunt saw. Okay, so we do need... I've been carrying this ladder with me the entire time. But, like, the ladder just goes up here. Beautiful. Excellent. Like, I dragged that ladder with me Entire distance. Oh, damn. Looks like someone's been dragged through here. Who else is here? All right, well, let's hit the save point. I presume this is a save point. I'm probably never going to get used to that either. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is break time. That means we're taking a break because we do break times. Very good, cute break times. Having a break. Back in a few minutes. Please enjoy some trivia while I am away. Carry the ladder to the end of the game. I can't carry it now. Like, it's stuck to the thing now. All right, back in a few minutes. Oh, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Also, welcome in Summer Snow. Welcome in Dark Liberty Fox. I hope you're both having a wonderful day. You're right, W is the correct answer. Because summer is always a winner. That's how that works. Ah, see, because W, summer's a W. Like, she's 100% W whenever she's in here. I don't even know where that shout out for me came from. It's just doing what it's doing. Yeah, you're right. We haven't had an update in a little while. We definitely need updates. How's dog? Is dog good? Happy dog? I mean, yeah, I figured as much. I figured we would have other language usages of it, but we use it a lot in English for naming cool stuff in video games. Excellent. I imagine the dog is very happy about that. We're gonna run around in the darkness because we've just seen some horrifying shit. Look at... Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Look at this! Somebody just got dragged through here like a bloody mess. And they got torn out of their boots. Oh, somebody just went down the hole. Good. Okay, so somebody came out of the tunnel, dragged our man straight through this tunnel, and just sluts him up through the tunnel. But hey, we found some dried meat. Now remember, don't eat the spiders. No. She. Okay. You gotta remember, bro. You gotta remember zero frogginess, right? Dogs don't like bikes because it's got too many like limbs and stuff. So they prefer not to have the bikes. They prefer to go like new on the paws because then they get to show off, right? They get to be like, hey, you know, you're on the bike, but I'm still keeping up because I'm that badass. Like look at me go. Like you need a whole bike to be as efficient a movement at me, right? And look at me, I can just do this all day. No fucks given. You're right, it is true. Bikes have too many limbs. It's a problem. We need to make it illegal for bikes to have that as many limbs as they do. Oh, a key. And a pencil. Beautiful. What is all this sketching? Like, happy face, big spider, lamp. Oh, yes. Wow. So you have to go down. Okay, yeah, so the dog preferred it. Look, I don't be talking too well. That's the issue. This entire game is creepy, Summer. It has been some time since I recorded any findings in relation to the spiders with whom I've shared my existence with for the past 8 months. Partly due to my enforced retreat from the basement territory. Not too long ago, their behavior became overtly aggressive. I have so attempted to barricade the main entrance to the lair, and have secured myself within one of the smaller rooms above it, the only one with an operational door lock. The other reason is that I have been recovering from a minor operation which I was forced to conduct on myself without the aid of anesthetic. Even if I did have any anesthetic or surgical tools, I couldn't afford to be less than diligent in my work, so anesthetic was out. Surgical tools are all well and good, but although it may be becoming old and rusty, I still trust my penknife to do the job just as well. The procedure itself was elementary. A simple amputation of a non-vital organ. I began to notice a thick glue-like substance forming on my tongue, and I was forced to accept that I had become infected through constant toxin ingestion. Day 300. Another century of days comes and goes. It seems like It seems like so long since I escaped here. At some stage, I'm really struggling to read for some reason today. At some stage since my last entry, I attempted to return from whence I came. From that which I was originally fleeing seems a fate. That from which I was originally fleeing seems a fate far worse than the one I now face. However, in the time since I arrived from the larger mind system and a cave-in has occurred, blocking any further progress. I was forced to return and accept whatever end life has in store for me here. I can still hear my aggressive friends scratching at the door to my cell. Jamin, I hope you have a wonderful day. I hope the things that you need to do are done efficiently and comfortably with a minimum amount of stress. But not zero stress, just like enough stress that you are able to grow, but that you have the capacity to deal with it without becoming discomforted. So you can be like, hey, I handled all that stuff. You know, it was a challenge, but I handled it, so I'm okay. And then you can feel like satisfied that you achieved a thing. There's a lot of scratching. Oh, that he cut his tongue off. Good. Good. Spiders get bigger and he cuts his tongue off because he got toxic. Good. No, this is fun. That is a massive tongue. Like, damn, that's huge. Like, my boy's got a tongue. Like, look. If you find girls and guys, if you find a guy with a tongue this big, try it out. You know, that's all I'm saying. You know, if he's not a complete if he's not a complete trash person, right? Try it out. No other commentary needed. Right, we've got a spider here. The largest spider I've ever seen with its gut carved wide open. Get out of my way, door. Get out of my way. Stop with the spiders. It's really messing with me. I don't think we have any cause to be here anymore, right? Like, what have we got to find here? We got a save point. Oh, I think we got a key, right? Yes, the key's old and scratched, but it looks to be in one piece. Okay, so I think we take the key to somewhere else. I appreciate it, Summer. Gonna run and find a little angry doggy. I think we need to get into like the explosives workshop or something, right? The spider game, the game where there's spiders in the base game and support for the plot, and the game is spiders. Yep, nope, spiders. Good. Are the spiders important for the plot? I genuinely don't know. I don't know if this is a spider game. Just light the lamp. Nope. Ah, the workshop. Y'all hear that? That angry... Ooh, explosives. Oh, how nice. Why are the lights on in here? There shouldn't be any lights on in here. Nobody should have been through here for ages. Why are the lights on? Good. Let's block the door. Yes, very much. Oh, it's just outside. I see you. Oh no! Fuck! Okay. Beat him up. 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 Come on. Come on, you little shit. I've got your number. Where are you? Okay, beat him up. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go to... Oh. Oh, we're dead. He's eating us. It turns out I didn't sufficiently block the door. Okay, so let's work better on blocking the door this time. Let's do a better job of blocking the door. Okay, door is shut. Door is shut. That's a terrible door. Can we just... Like, this is really an absolutely awful door. How are you gonna have a door this bad? Alright, let's get it in place. I do like the fact save games seem to be very, very consistent. Like, the game had no problem just being like, hey, I'm gonna kill you, so I'm gonna give you a save game right before. So you're not gonna lose progress, but you are gonna be concerned about this dog. You hear, doggy? I'll smack you up. Yeah, you hear this noise? Yeah, come on, come get me. I mean, don't actually come and get me. Okay, okay, come on. You don't like losing half an hour of progress? I'll say, like, every 10 minutes of progress you make, the game resets you back 30 minutes of progress. Literally impossible to ever complete. I see you. Go on, push on the door. Go on, try it. Try it. I'll mess you up. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought you made. Oh, I could break through that. I was not expecting that. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Just keep smacking it in the head. Make sure it never gets up. Never gets up. Never get up. I don't think it's dying. Like, I've hit it a lot. I'm a little concerned. Okay. No, come on, it's fine. Like, just deconstruct its brainstem. It's not dying, is it? Like, that's... Oh, no. Oh, no. Has a regeneration 1. It'll come back in 50 years, but it will come back. That's so much more concern. Okay, what does this say? We want to go this way for the explosives. Oh, there's another one! Oh, there's 2 of them! Come on. You can't make it up on a box. Okay, it's fine, we're fine. Oh, look, this is actually really cool. Like, it's actually trying to make a jump off of there to attack me. Okay, it's fine. Okay, not really sure what to do about this situation. We're just gonna leave. That's it. We're just time to leave. Okay, never mind. Never mind. It went poorly, okay? Alright, we're gonna try and do this better this time. Okay, look. We put the barrel in front of the door. We put the other barrel in front of the door. And this time, we don't taunt the dog. How does that sound, guys? No taunting the dog. You're right, we do need the protection. I really didn't realize those things were breakable. That's genuinely terrifying. What is this? Old cement mixer. I hope you're enjoying your food, by the way. I hope it's delicious food. Oh, good. We found TNT. Okay, dot. Stay silent. Okay, so we need to get a fuse. I mean, I can't really TNT you. That'd be illegal. That'd be a crime. Bullet the wolf. I ain't into bestiality, Liberty Fox. I ain't doing that. Okay, well, we know where the TNT is. So we just need to get away here. Okay, look, we're fine. We're absolutely fine. We just need to explore the rest of the area and ignore stuff. Good. I love my workshop. It is too great a hunting ground to let the others gorge their faces. One cannot help but feed. Oh, I see. This is code 2148. Backwards. So 8412. I love my workshop. It's too great hunting grounds to let others gorge their faces. One cannot help but feel for those without such delicate mousy morsels with which to munch. For red ate ravenously of their flesh today and shall continue to do so. It is possible, thanks solely to the button pad I installed on the door, and yet Red's mind is working somewhat backwards today. 8412. Love it. Love it. Good. Thank you so much, Liberty Fox. RE3 make, pretty good game. Not the best. Pretty good though. Ooh, like how much is 3 make on sale for? Like what kind of price point is it at? Some tiny rocks, explosives, a workshop. Oh, that's a pretty big discount. Like that's no small timer discount. That's like an actual real discount. That's not like 10% off or whatever. Alright, into the workshop. We need to get like a fuse. Oh, look at this. 8412. Beautiful. Just getting straight through this, no concern. Hopefully there's no wolves in here. Worn and torn, yet the edge is sharp to the touch. Can we pick these up and throw these at each other? Do we get a gravity gun? I'd really love a gravity gun. The solution is to just be into really old games. You must be tired of what's going on here. If I keep experimenting, I may discover something useful. Or have a heart attack. Equally possible. Okay, so we're in the workshop. Oh good, a spare wheel. And the shovels are destroyed. What? One step closer to setting off these things. Did I pick something up? I found some beef jerky. Ah, okay. I apparently picked up some cotton string in here. Don't know why, but I've got some cotton string. Oh, there's something creepy under here. Just be a piece of ice reflecting the light, or more likely my imagination, but something's definitely catching my eye underneath those rocks. It's a pick. Or possibly a picaroon. Well, the picaroon is a type of ship, so I doubt there's an entire ship underneath there, right? Looks ancient. I don't even know what it'd be used for. My guess is it's some kind of winching mechanism. Oh, okay. Classic video game design. Classic video game design, right? We have light pointing towards the important thing. We also have the game saying, hey, I can see something under there. I do think that this is something more video games need to acknowledge. Players are stupid, right? Like, players are really stupid. You really need to point everything at them or they won't get it. We've got a pickaxe. Check it out. This is definitely a better weapon. I didn't say you were stupid. I mean, by proxy I did. You are a player of video games, but also myself, right? Like it's stupid all the way down. I think that the yellow flicker means that we're having a memory of some description, right? Not memory, a save point. That's it. Masterful. I actually kind of like how sluggish and awful the combat is. The serious state. Did that railing come off through disrepair, or was it ripped off? Clearly, it was ripped off. Yeah, like as gamers, we're thick as pig shit. Okay, this looks dangerous. I mean, do we jump? Is there a bit, I don't think we have the vertical leap for that, right? I'm gonna put a railing over it and short it. Good, I just heard something scraping. I can never remember which button. Okay. Our hands are full, we can't pick. There we go. Sometimes interacting with stuff in this game can be a bit of a chore, not gonna lie. Oh, I like this. This feels fun. Oh, could we... I wonder if we could drag the barrels out of here. Hold on. Because if we can drag the barrels out of here, right? We could get them to the... Is this how the puzzle's solved? Like we just build a ramp over this? That would actually be a really cool puzzle solution if that's the case. Like we just build a ramp over it? Oh, I'm actually kind of excited for this. Like if this is an option to solve the puzzle, I'm very happy and excited. If it's not, I'm a little bit disappointed. Because this feels like one of those things where I've kind of like, this doesn't feel like the indicated way to solve the puzzle. But if the game lets me solve the puzzle by doing it this way, I will be very happy. Okay, let's get some of these in there as well. I want to bring this side up a little bit. Yeah, like exactly. If the game's like, hey, you know, we didn't intend, like this wasn't the planned solution, but you did solve it, so you get to move on. I'm content with that. Okay. Well, we got past it. I don't know if that was intentional. We did get past it though. Like, the game didn't kill us for it. Okay, the game does look weak and old. Well then. Solved it. Oh. These actual, like, homemade cherry bombs. Love it. For a first aid kit. But if I'm in, okay. Flashlight out. There we go. put stuff away. Oh, we have actually... Okay. Hold on. Found some actual dynamite. I'm not sure what we're going to use that for yet. Perfect. A gunpowder keg. There's only a small hole at the top. It's not big enough to reach in. Oh, but we only need to... We only need to dip the fuse in bauxite, right? And then we... Hole's too small to thread the string through. Huh. Okay, don't use the lighter with it. That seems like a bad idea. There we go. We've now just got like some exposed gunpowder on the floor. Oh, okay. The puzzle solving in this game so far actually feels really good. Like, the game let us like solve this puzzle in what doesn't feel like the correct way. Like, I don't know if this felt like the actual solution, but it felt like a solution. And I think that's even better, right? When you have puzzles in games where you're not sure if what you're doing is the correct thing, but it ends up working and feels right. Okay, you saw a friend play this. Did they have fun? We'll try that in a second. Actually, we'll try it right now. I mean, this doesn't seem to be working right now. But I'm guessing it's a levitation glitch, right? Well, I did use my psychic powers to make that disappear. I did make that disappear. Whoops. Okay, but I'm wondering if we can use these cherry bombs. Also, I'm wondering if we use that battery, right? Like, there's potential for that. Okay, so we take this. Take it with us. I'm wondering if we can light this. What do you mean, how's that gonna work? Okay, we can't light the cherry ones. We did get the dynamite, though. I'm guessing we can use that in certain situations. It looks like we've collected what we need to from here, though. All the things you need to be a successful carpenter, apart from a decent saw. Okay, so I think we're ready to head back to the place with the TNT barrels. A spider the size of a hand playing with some dude. You wish it was real. It looks so cute. I mean, a spider the size of your hand? That's not actually, like, I mean, tarantulas, right? Like, tarantulas will chill out. And yeah, exactly. Like Dollar folks, when you present problems in RPGs, right? When you present problems in RPGs, it is so much fun to just be like, well, I intended for you to solve it this way, but clearly the players have other ideas, right? All right, let's climb. Let's maneuver down here. We got a hole that we need to go down. I think you probably can distract enemies by throwing bottles. Okay, so. I want to take the barrel of TNT, drag the barrel of TNT all the way over here while avoiding the dogs. Okay, it's fine. See, look. Barrel of TNT's over here. There we go. Just. It's fine. The dog is right there. The dog is right there. The dog is literally right there. Okay. Oh, don't smack the wall like that. That scared the shit out of me. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Beautiful. And then we put the fuse. Unbelievably, this is the first fuse I've ever made. Okay, we fused it. Alright, just need one spark. A singular spark. Time to go! That's probably going to attract the dogs if I had to guess. We okay? Where are the dogs gone? What's the dog doing, huh? Oh, he's over there. He's over there. The dog's right behind him. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's leave. Let's leave. We're gone. We're gone. When I look back, I can't help. When I look back, I can't think of what spurred me to go deeper into the mine. Arrogance of still being alive, or something so ridiculous as facing adversaries and coming out on top. Now I know that I would have been better off starving, or being mauled to death than kick the chain of events that led me to end up here, writing to you. I just hope, once you understand my story, you'll have what's necessary to put an end to this tale. I certainly didn't. I love how Big Bonebot is just like, hey, check out Summer Song. Like, fucking do it. Fucking do it. Just do it. Alright, we're hitting another save point. I feel... Okay, so something that's really cool here is I feel like we're making lots of progress. Like, it feels really nice, honestly. I don't know... How do we get here? Okay, so we climb through here, we drop down here. And then there's like some kind of lamppost. And an underground facility? Okay, so this is, I guess, like the current or the new facility, and the old space was the thing that they discovered. So the mines were just like some random locale back entrance thing. Ooh, power room. Okay, good, fine. That rock wolf sounded like the rock screaming, apparently. My guy, I don't think you know what rocks sound like. But that is kind of horrifying. Okay, there's a story in the Magnus archives. And it's one of the stories that absolutely, like, terrifies the hell out of me. Like, because I've, you know, generally horror is not... I mean, generally horror is not something that spooks me out that much, right? It'll sometimes get to me. Most of the time, it doesn't really, like, get to me. But, this particular story essentially had... It was a fairly simple story. It wasn't something super complex. It was relatively simple. It had a person going through a cave system. And the cave system had an entryway, right? And it was kind of like this, right? Like, you have a little entry path into the cave system, and you have a door you can shut, right? And like, so this is, like, up here would be the surface, right? And, you know, you'd come down here, you'd go through the door, and then you'd, like, open up the hatch, and it was for security, so, like, people didn't come in, right? And then they'd take tour groups into the caves. And this would be a very, very simple and straightforward, so you go into the caves, you're like, oh, yeah, like, everyone, hey, check out the cave. The lights just went off over there. But, You take them into the cave, and you take them around and be like, hey, everyone, please check out the caves. This, you know, these are wonderful things, right? However, one day they wanted to play a joke. Because, when you go through the cave, you go with light sources and torches and so on. You never go in the pitch black. That'll be insane. So the new tour guide person gets put in there, right? And they just slam the door on them. And, of course, once the door's slammed, there's no way to get out. And they hear screaming and begging because, you know, obviously they're afraid of the dark, and they open the door. And the problem is, the person isn't there. The person's just gone. Like, they disappeared. Like, seconds away, and the person's just gone. And you ain't gonna find them in a dark cave system like this. If they're lost, if they're trapped in some huge cave system, they're never gonna be found. Okay, that sounded like the rock screaming, or growling, actually. We don't need to go that way. We're fine. I'm good. I'm good. They're found. Dust in the wind. Yeah, we can just go back this way. It's fine. We don't need to. In fact, you know what? Let's go into the power room. Yeah, let's find some power. Yeah, power seems good. Yeah, like that feels nice and safe. Let's electrocute ourselves so we don't have to play the rest of the game. Okay, we have a giant hole. Oh, that's kind of nice, right? So a lot of games actually struggle with stuff like this, right? Where you can accidentally fall down holes and stuff. But they've actually barricaded the hole up, so the only way you can get down this hole is by looking at the ladder and going down. Now, it does make it more missable, but I think that's an okay trade-off. Blind experimentation never achieves anything. Good. It must be about 3.5 megawatts. How did you... Oh, no. Guys, wait, what? Why is it brighter when I look through the glass? Like, it's so much brighter when I look through the glass. What did it protect them from? Whatever's going down the hole, maybe? Just spark the motor. I don't suppose I can get by without a battery after all. Okay, so I'm guessing we need to find some kind of battery and bring it back here so that we can start this thing up. There's a battery symbol on the side, but it's welded tight. It's welded shut. It's welded tight shut. There we go. There's some kind of machine for opening these. It's not here anymore. Okay, well, can we not just drop it down the hole? I mean, if we drop it down the hole, that would work, right? Can we get rid of these barriers? Oh, it's very dark down here. It's quite uncomfortable. Okay, so we need to do... Oh, batteries. Oh, we don't have very much battery still. Congratulations on the purchase of the Type 7 product. Congratulations on your purchase from the Type 7 product line. We are certain you will be pleased with your new petrol-driven electric backup system. Below are the highlighted just a few of the added improved features of the 7G model. Avoid personal wear and tear. The wind-up starter motor has been replaced with a battery-driven unit. Grease in the industrial workspace can be an accident-inducing insurance nightmare, so enjoy the new increased grease control system. Man, these words are hard. Electrical insulation can be expensive to install and maintain. The economical 7G model... The economical 7G basic model arrives without. And much, much more. Ensure the area surrounding the 7G model is clear of equipment and personnel in case of overheating. Connect and confirm secondary flow by turning appropriate valve. Turn on cooling system to avoid overheating. Release excess steam until pressure is within safety limits. Begin grease flow. Turn main valve and confirm primary flow. Pull main operation lever. Check energy output. Your unit should now be fully functional. Okay, but we need a battery. Okay. Feels as if I'm leaving my body for just a moment, but not just hovering around like I go someplace. What are these things? They're radioactive. You get LSD drink. Does this open the thing? That does not seem to open the thing. It is very disappointing. Alright, I guess we're going down the hole. I mean, at least we got some batteries, right? Can I not? My hand is full of radiator. No radiator. Hammer. When hand full of hammer, thing no worky. The walls are talking to me, guys. That's very unfortunate. Is this just a giant hole in the ground? This does literally appear to be a giant hole in the ground. Okay, good. I'm thinking that maybe we need to remove the barriers somehow. And I'm impressive that he can... Oh! Okay. Turns out, if you take both your hands off the ladder, you immediately fall down it. That's annoying, but kind of cool as a mechanic. Not gonna lie. Can we remove these? We can remove these! Beautiful. Now we just push this off the side. Excellent. Are you okay, Pixar? Was that your attempt at work? Sounds fantastic. Smash our way through this. No safety. Only downwards. No safety, only down. The controls in this game, honestly, are a bit rough. They're a little bit difficult to work with. But I'm okay with that. Like, I'm okay with the controls being a bit rough because I feel like, because this is the first game in a series, it's by a relatively small company, and they're using a very different control system than any other game of its type. So I recognize the downsides. Okay. Battery in position. We've got oil. Alright, let's check this start manual. Notes. Generator manual. Okay, where are we? Okay, clear of equipment and personnel. Confirm secondary flow valve by turning appropriate valve. Turn on cooling system. So flow valve, cooling system. Release steam. Grease. Main valve. Lever. Okay. Could be hydraulics. Fluid control. Symbol for water. Okay. That's one. That isn't moving. Uh-huh. Well, that's locked in position. Well, I'm glad you love Penumbra. So far, I'm really enjoying it. I didn't know that this was going to be the game that I was playing, but turns out it's pretty fun. Alright, we should check the fuse box. Yep, there's a blown fuse. So, can we replace it with, like, some metal? Okay, put the fuse back in. Putting the blown fuse isn't going to solve my problem. So, where would we find a fuse, guys? Probably not back here, right? Like, we're just going to check? Yeah. I mean, we're going to search the area for a fuse just in case, right? So far, most of my problems have been, like, resolved. Why is that? Why can I wiggle this? I've been working on the railroad. Let's not smack this generator up any more than we need to, right? Oh my god, the entire thing bounces. This is probably not good for the life of the generator. This does not seem like we should be smashing this up with a pickaxe. But then again, percussive maintenance is definitely more useful than not. Okay. We are gonna... Where would we find a fuse? Is a fuse on the shelf? I mean, I feel like you'd keep the fuses where you keep the rest of your stuff, but apparently not. There's a giant hole down there. Is there a fuse down the hole? Let us find out. Also, we're going to be running up on a break time soon, just in case anyone's concerned about that. I'm aware that I have a break time planned. Ooh, little bits of metal. I mean, the problem is, the thing I'm concerned about is that the fuses are very, very small. I don't want to end up in a situation where I have to find a fuse and the fuse is too small. Then again, why don't we just break, like, fuses? Fuses only need to be replaced with, like, other fuses if you care about safety. And normally you do, but we don't. Okay. Let us go search for some fuses. It's cold, so there's likely no current. Why is it buzzing in the corner here? Can we smack it apart? This game has a lot of options for just destroying stuff. I do like a game that lets you just really take the place apart. Well, whatever. Let's run over here and see if there's some fuse. A fuse is really simple, right? What a fuse does is when it passes too much energy or current, it breaks. That's it. That's the only function a fuse serves. So that's really useful when you want to prevent something from like short-circuiting or something. Because what'll happen is if you short-circuit it, the fuse passes too much current and then it breaks, and that means they can no longer pass any current. So for example, if you say are running a hairdryer, right? And you drop the hairdryer in water and now it's short-circuited, which means it's passing way too much energy, the fuse burns out. And now the fuse is broken and it stops passing electricity and thus stops electrocuting whoever it's electrocuting. As you can imagine, that's a lot safer than it just electrocuting stuff until a fire happens. It's basically like, if a failure happens, you want the failure to happen in a controlled, specific location. The idea is that it's going to be the first thing to fail. Like, and it's like the lowest limit of what the worst case scenario for your device should happen. In the event of an emergency, all mine workers are asked to follow the standard emergency procedure detailed in the leaflet provided. Rescue services will already be on their way, so under no circumstances should employers attempt to aid colleagues themselves or conduct emergency service or contact the emergency services. This code sheet is provided for use in the extremely unlikely event that you are trapped in the mine with no way to signal or otherwise contact emergency crews. In this scenario, you should ensure the stability of the surrounding environment by gently tapping and feeling the rock. Once you feel certain there is no risk of a rock slide, check to see if there are any communications devices at hand and attempt to send a distress signal using the code sheet. Should such devices be unavailable or damaged, begin firmly tapping out a message on the walls of the caves. Rescue crews will hear you and arrive promptly to dig you out. Morse code reference. Oh, we're gonna have to do some Morse code. Or listen to some Morse code. Be careful. Also, we found a broom. And a flare. By not being careful, we've discovered a flare. And meat. Smell some Morse code. I don't want to smell some Morse code. Oh. It says 50 amp. Oh. 50 amps is a lot of energy. Like, 50 amps at 100 watts is like 5 kilowatt. Standard. Oh, it's 5.5 volts. 50 amps times 5. So 5.5 volts. 50 amps times 5. 250. That's two. Wait, what? That's a 250 watt fuse. That's not much. Like that's really not much at all. All right, this is health and safety. Just stand on that. Good, we got the fuse. Now remember, tap out a Morse code signal if you're in danger or you're scared. What doesn't serve my... Oh, that, probably. I remember the rocks are doped with LSD. That's an important thing to remember. The rocks are doped with LSD. Okay, so if these are 5.5 volt fuses, I mean, technically fuses don't really have to... Well, they kind of have a voltage consideration because they have a breakdown voltage that they need to care about. Okay. Good. Okay, so let's read the manual again. Not that one. Alright, general manual. Connect to confirm secondary flow by turning the appropriate valve. So that's probably not the one. Turn on the cooling system to avoid overheating. Release excess steam until pressure is within safe limits. Increase grease. So secondary flow, cooling, steam, grease, main, lever. Okay, so secondary flow. Okay, so what was it again? Notes. Generate manual. Secondary flow, cooling, steam, grease. Coolant. Steam. Grease. Primary. Lever? Okay. I'm just gonna start hammering shit. Because none of these symbols make any sense whatsoever. Like maybe it's just this order, right? I mean, why would you have why would they not have like multiple labels? Okay, this is gonna be frustrating. Let's rub the save point, get some radiation on us. Okay. Read the instruction manual again. Connect and confirm secondary flow by turning appropriate valve. Turn on the cooling system to avoid overheating. Release excess steam until pressure is within safe limits. Begin grease flow. Turn main valve. So I think main valve is the one right at the start, right? So that's 6 in order operations. So this one is the last one. This one is probably the secondary one. That looks like it's meant to be a 2, so that's secondary. Not the button I wanted to press. Okay. Secondary flow. Cooling system, cooling, steam, grease. Cooling. Which of these looks like cooling? Is that cooling? Is this cooling? Is that cooling? One of these is steam. That's probably steam, right? So cooling, steam, grease, main. Okay. Secondary. Cooling, steam, grease,
Plip plop plop plip drip drop.
main, gas. Okay, good. Welcome in, Chris. Hope you're having a wonderful day. The oils they're not going. Okay, so secondary. Hold on. Secondary, cooling, steam, grease, main. Not the like. Hold on. Maybe we can read the symbols. Maybe we can read the symbols now. Okay, good. It doesn't let me read the symbols. No, that's fantastic. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Still not working. Okay. Oh, like the little habits like that will absolutely mess you up, 100%. Okay. I'm gonna put this in. Secondary, cooling, grease, steam. Just picking them up arbitrary random now. Look, there's only so many possible outcomes, right? Yeah, it's definitely a control panel. If we hit this enough times, it'll eventually work. Okay, that's not it. So cooling. No. Secondary. Cooling. Steam. Grease. Main. Power. Who labeled these so poorly? What idiot labeled this? Like, is this grease or is this grease? One of these is steam. What about this? Is this grease? Do you think this is grease? I don't know. Is this a liquid of some kind? Come on, is there really no text here that helps you out? Okay, secondary. Cooling. Steam. Grease. Main. Pull the lever, Kronk. I swear I did that already. Smack it up. These do not seem well balanced. Look at how much is vibrating. This seems very dangerous. This seems actually genuinely seems incredibly dangerous. Like, this seems so ridiculously dangerous. Ah! You guys are trying to kill me. But hey, we got it. It's good. It's good. It's good. We pulled the radiation lever, okay? It's fine. Somebody else pulled the noise lever, also fine. Is that fuse still back here? Let's put the fuse in the garbage bin. Oh, that made a really satisfying tink when it hit. That was so good. Oh, good. It just saved. It just saved. That means bad things are happening. The lights are on, though. This is great. Feel nice and safe that the lights are on. Hey, how'd you get down here? How'd you get down here, huh? Okay, looks like we got a key code that we're gonna have to enter here. 6969. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5782. 4582. 4569. 9999. 1997.
6969.
Exactly. Okay, just straight down the middle. Straight up the center. Why am I trying all these? Like, all I need to do is go find the problem for this, right? Wait, hold on. Okay. We need to actually go solve the puzzle, whatever the puzzle might be. Can't just keep dicking around there. It's terrible. Also, shouldn't the response to that be nice, not just nice? There's 2 6 9s. You can't just be like nice. After all, you're a programmatically defined creature. You can't just be like nice, singular. You gotta be like nice. Where the fuck does this go? Oh, this doesn't look ominous at all. Spare radio parts that don't look spare at all. Almost look like they've been put here recently. Get these boxes out the way. There could be something behind these boxes. Wasn't it Takeshi 69 or something that ended up, like, having a video of him having sex with a 14-year-old? And then just putting that out there on blast? Wasn't that a thing that happened? Am I misremembering that? It'd be really terrible if I was misremembering that. What do you mean, why? Like, I'm just saying, like, when we're talking about 69, like, that's just in my head now. Like, wasn't that a thing? I'm gonna have to look that up at some point. Because that was messed up, right? Okay, we got a radio here. I don't know why he do. I don't know why he do that. But, like, I think maybe someone else put it online, right? Something like that. But either way, it's messed up. Boys, I come have a word with you myself, but I've got more important things to do than piss about making sure you're all doing your jobs properly. Now, I know there's a certain amount of camaraderie between you lot, playing pranks and jokes on each other. It comes with the territory, and that's fine, as long as you don't add me to your list. God knows you need something to keep yourselves entertained down here. However, as you all know full well, the Penrose has some very deep-seated issues with his height, so anyone who thought it'd be a good idea to sabotage his generator and then hide all the spare fuses on the top shelf of the storeroom would quite clearly need his head examined. You get me? In other news, Jones, I want that inventory done yesterday. And the rest of you, it's not all fun and games, you hear? On a serious note, the radio's gone missing, and you better hope to God that means one of you lost it, because stealing ain't a pretty word in my book, and it's the 3rd one this month, which means the amnesty on coming clean is fast coming to a close. There'll be repercussions, got it? What's strange is you're all supposed to be working in pairs, so nobody should be able to get their hands on a radio without the other spotting it. When I find out who's responsible, I'm going to find out how they got away with it for so long, and I'm going to fling them out in the snow and leave them there. They'll just disappear into the night, just like all those radios. Okay, so I kind of get Harvard, the lead foreman here, not necessarily the worst guy. Seems kind of decent. He's like, hey, get this shit before I have to go throw someone to the snow. Like, serious, you know, the serious repercussions for bad things happening, but still giving the opening for redemption. That's like what good parenting should be, right? Like, you know, don't be cruel, but be realistic. Comms equipment can't be within signal range. Radio. Okay. Okay, so these are all numbers. They're 5-digit signals. So 5 dots. Dash dash dot dot dot. Okay. Okay, let's check the Morse code reference. Notes. No, that's yeah, emergency procedures. So the first digit is 5. So it's 5, 2. Okay, wait for the sequence again. Okay. That's 5. 7. 3. 8. 5, 7, 3, 8. Got it. 5, 7, 3, 8. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna smash that doggy's face in. But it's a bad doggy, so it deserves it.
Good day.
Wait, what?
Good day. Can you
What
hear
the hell?
me?
Hi? Hi, hello?
Well, I hope that your ears are working better than your tongue, so that you might use them to listen to my words. You have turned on the light at the end, beginning, and middle of the tunnel, but some things remain shrouded in darkness. My Morrissey message, I hope, has helped, but what you need now is
Morrissey
the wall
message.
to the right of the fence. Go now. There is no time to explain. Well, in fact, time is one of the few things we have in abundance down here. What surprises are spoiled by such catty curiosity.
Uh-huh. Okay. You can't get me, I'm up. Don't be getting up, don't be getting up. Stay down. In fact, if you could just pull through the terrain. This is not a dog. This is a mushroom. We actually killed it. Wow, okay. It's also not growling at us anymore. That's nice. The last one growled at us when we smacked it up. Okay, so the guy said something about going a hole in the fence or something. This place is bigger than I thought. I feel like a rat caught in a maze. I just hope I have a longer... because... Look, we're hitting it, right? Because we want to help it disseminate its spores amongst the entire cave. So that for the next person to come along, there'll be mushrooms everywhere. Yeah, that's why. Ignore the fact that it was growling at us. That's just how they let you know that they want to be... They want to... I mean, okay, yeah, a little bit. But that's not my fault. Okay, can we not? Okay, we can go through these doors. This is a storage and excavation. And this goes nowhere. Don't look into legitimate companies. They try and do legitimate stuff. Wait, we need to go on break. We need to go on break. Ladies and gentlemen, we need to go on break. Oh god, he's talking to me.
My memory is like something with a great many small holes. We shall be needing to perform some minor demolition work so that we might one day meet again. For this task, we shall require the use of a large, earth-eating metal monster. And that monster is thirsty for juice from the place where things are kept.
I love the way this guy talks.
You can call me Red.
Hey, Red.
It's not my name, you understand, but I am sure you will agree. It is a name rather similar to a cardigan. Fetching when worn correctly.
I mean, fair. Okay, we're gonna go back through here momentarily, and then we're gonna come back through, and then we're gonna... Wait. First name followed by The Great. Wow, okay. Yeah, no, that seems illegal. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it is break time. We're taking a break. We're gonna be back in 3 minutes. Please enjoy some trivia while I am away. You know how the trivia works. In fact, you guys know how the trivia works so well. You are already on it. You are ready to go. You're just like, give me the questions. Give me the questions. Where's the questions? Give me the questions. No, not Trivia 77. Trivia 6. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are back with Penumbra Overture. We are going to be playing some more video games. It is true. Summer does be being a little bit slow sometimes when it comes to trivia. Sometimes she's like out here doing that thing right at the end where she's like, hey, I'm gonna get there eventually. See, because she likes to wait for the answers to come up. That way she knows she's getting the correct choice. Then again, maybe she's just getting all ready for the next trivia. Maybe her answers are just like one thing running up. I know, Pixel. I'm teasing. That's why you don't read most questions. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, don't read the questions, just answer them. That's how you should live your life, really. Like, somebody asks you a question, you don't listen. You just be like, cheese. That's, like, cheese is great and all, but, like, I was asking if if you consent to this surgery. The elocution of the French is astounding. What do you mean the elocution of French is astounding? I was asking about dinner. It's very good. It's very good. We did, however, establish recently with Nyx's. So Nyx had this group event where we were playing Gothic Phone, right? And the end of that, before I headed out, we ended up having a conversation about how vagina is a perfectly reasonable answer to a great number of questions. Far more questions than you would think had any right to. Like it's strange how many questions you could answer with vagina. That Fox does know that conversation. He was participant in that conversation. So I invite you, ask as many questions as you can think of that could reasonably be answered with the phrase or the word vagina. Have fun. We are going to go into here and try and find some fuel for the fuel monster. Or some pickaxe for the pickaxe monster. Hey, doggy. Ow. Okay, this isn't working. We have died. We instantly died. I come back and we instantly die. Like, not even any kind of, like, gentle thing. We just slaughtered.
My memory is like something with a great many small holes. We shall be needing to perform some minor demolition work so that we might one day meet again. For this task, we shall require the use of a large, earth-eating metal monster, and that monster is thirsty for juice from the place where things are kept.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go, boy? Where'd you go, boy? You running away from me?
It's not my name, you understand, but I am sure you'll agree it is a name rather similar to a card. Fetching when worn correctly.
Come on. There we go. Now, he did bark, so there is another one coming. That's fine. Why are things exploding? Okay, we got this. Just keep him down. Okay, never mind, we've died. We've died. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We can commit more violence against the doggies. I know the game said we're not an action hero, but I do disagree.
My memory is like something with a great many small holes. We shall be needing to perform some minor demolition work so that we might one day meet again. For this task, we shall require the use of a large earth.
No need to worry about doggies when you got like.
And that monster is thirsty for juice from the place where things are kept.
Can we drop this?
By the way, you can call me Red. It's not my name, you understand, but...
Can we drop stuff on the head? I want to drop stuff on the head.
Name rather similar to a cardigan. Fetching when worn correctly.
Where'd you go? Oh, it works! That doesn't work, though. Chase him down. Beat him up. Chase him down. Beat him up. Oh, that's bad. Let's get up. Don't let him get up. Okay, okay, he's back up. He's back up. Wait for it. Okay, smash him to death. Kind of weird that they keep getting up so strangely. Man, this thing is a complete mess, though. It's all icky and gooey. Also, our face is all icky and gooey, too. Alright, Summer Snow, hope you have a wonderful girls' night. I hope it is an enjoyable experience for you, full of wonderment, enjoyment, and possibly, like, ramen. I know that ramen is a thing that you do. Oh, come on, game. Oh, never mind. I thought this was, like terrain that was broken. It's not terrain that's broken. It's fine. I'm losing blood, but I should be okay. I took some painkillers. So I'm no longer losing blood. That's how that works, guys. If you're ever losing blood, just take some painkillers. What does this say? Leader. Unlike the other findings, 66B appears to be manufactured rather than natural origin, so warrants additional interest, and I say, security. The bulk of substance 63 was discovered only 6 yards from where the artifact 66B was discovered, and it appears, at least in part, consists a solidified form of 63 with a number of operable appendages. The artifact emits a low level of light from a seemingly inexhaustible energy supply, suggesting its origin is indeed as was expected. Of course, the ramifications of this are clear as appropriate measures are being undertaken. Progress is becoming enlightened as to the purpose of the device. Or progress in becoming enlightened as to the purpose of the device, if needed, if indeed it served a purpose of the traditional sense tool, has been slow. Following protocol to the letter, I assigned my secondary officer to the artifact in Phase 7, only for him to go missing on the following day. He eventually returned to the site from a previously uncharted area of the mines, presumably having discovered a new route, avoiding the cave-ins. At this stage, we can only assume what transpired, as he remains in a state of disorientation. Far be it from me to question the decisions of the elevated caste, but I'm struggling to understand the necessity of conducting a standard scientific testing in this case. I am, of course, have my full faith in the abilities of the research team, put together here and sent by my immediate superior. I simply wonder whether this time might be better employed on the main site. The elevated caste. It's an interesting thing that they reference it as such. This is feeling very Call of Cthulhu-esque, right? Organized, like, bureaucratic Call of Cthulhu. And yes, to be clear, don't take painkillers. Don't take painkillers when you're bleeding. Because, as his Royal says, many of them are blood thinners. Many of them are, like, just going to make you bleed out. Nevertheless, it is comforting to know the actions of every member of the organization are carefully choreographed and controlled by those far outranking myself, both in stature and wisdom. And with this in mind, I feel justified filing an official request for further manpower. We have already lost a number of workers to the unforeseen events, largely while engaging in the studies mentioned further. And further investigation of the area calls for volunteers to carry out tasks altogether too hazardous in nature to risk the well-being of more elevated organizational members. In particular, the tunnel system above the secondary site requires immediate cartography. Okay, so there is a Call of Cthulhu thing going on here. And we found a saw. I don't know reason why it wouldn't still be working. Can't turn it around though. This is an ugly ass cement mixer. It's some nasty cement mixer stuff. However, check it out. It's got bump mapping on it. Look at that bump mapping. It looks really slimy on top because of the bump mapping, but it does have bump mapping, which is pretty cool. This is about the era where bump mapping became absolutely standard in video games. I mean, that is an option, right? Take out the bad blood, put the good blood inside. We do have a saw in case we need to go through wood. We have a pickaxe in case we need to go through flesh. This is the flesh miner. It mines flesh, so you don't have to. Auxiliary shaft. Man, I wish I had an auxiliary shaft. I have no idea where I am right now. Oh, a map. Okay, so we're here. Storage is back there. Was storage important? There's a key panel. Huh. Okay, so we've just been to the tool shed. Let's check out storage. Okay, we can't get the door open. Solution, smash it up.
Holes in my mind are increasingly gaping. You cannot breach the inner sanctum of the place of storing. The entryway is blocked. So what if the squashy material between my ears is squashier than most?
That's
I
kind
may
of
not
cute,
be
honestly.
perfect like a hanging picture, but my words are wise and backed up by time. A pox on both your brain cells.
Get off the LSD, man.
Try as I may, you must think that I deceive you with my admittingly cunning ways.
No, I just think you're crazy.
As far as my eye has seen, our rocky grave extends, and yet you cast away my hope like you would a puppy, freshly ruled in its own feces.
I was listening to you. You said go to the storage room.
Your sense of morality is better company than I, because now it is all you have left.
Hi, doggy. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Smash him up.
Sometimes my emotions are like a
Like this doggy is a disobedient pet.
uncontrollable and often rolling in shit. Better safe than sorry, they say.
This
But
guy's
I think
amazing.
We are both sorrier than we are safe. A tunnel lies between a nearby watery cave and the place where things are kept. Take the second right from the closed door, and you will find what you seek.
The second right from the closed door. Well, that looks like the first right. This looks like the second right, so let's go on the second right and see where we end up. Oh, good. This... Why are you whispering to me, Cave? What, why are you whispering? Nice electric lights, though. Oh, no, what was that? Was it spiders? I hate spiders. Well, actually, I kind of like spiders, but I hate spiders in this game. They're kind of creepy, and they try and jump in your mouth so you can eat them. That's a pretty intense cave system, right? Like, kind of leading to the storeroom. It's pretty high, though. I mean, yes, but we have half of a ladder. And this? Huh. The test substance continues to defy identification. Both chemicals and xeno investigations fail to produce meaningful results. Bromine test, normal, pH 5. Acid amide test, negative. Ammonia NH3, negative, unreactive. Hydrochloric acid solution, negative for sulfate, sulfide, and chlorate ions. Standard hallucinogenics, mild intoxicant, test abandoned due to most test subjects suffering massive internal hemorrhaging within 1 to 2 hours. Sounds like you're just shredding their brain. Positive and negative medications, incomplete. Human hallucinogenics, incomplete. Studying the gaseous fog has been considered more successful. It appears that a harmless blend of sulfur, chlorine, and aromatic amine, which gives the following floating visual effect. Please note that harmless here is used in the xenochemical sense. It's harmless insofar as we have identified it, and we take the necessary safety measures. If ingested directly, it would naturally be lethal. Excellent. Potassium dichromate tape. Okay, it's got sulfur in it. It's got chlorine and aromatic amine, I guess. What continues on the issue of transporting the substance? So far, removing it from its dormant location causes its base to state to radically change, producing massive heat to the detriment of 3 workers, one of whom is no longer operational due to his injuries. Following heat dissipation, the substance appears to turn dead, unreactive to every test we have had equipment to run. The prevailing theory is that somehow the disruption of the material causes it to either enter a hugely accelerated chemical decay, which we estimate the half-life to be approximately 0.4 seconds. That is a very short half-life. 0.4 seconds half-life is nothing. Man clutching, still looking for what? Before him lies metal jutting awkward from the earth, a hatch, a portal, a hole, a door, unfamiliar text. 2 of these figures huddled around. What secrets are hidden behind the faces of men? I felt something that time that I didn't feel before, but I'm sure it's always been there, as if a small part of me is still trapped inside the artifact. Well, that's horrifying. Like, you go looking for an artifact, and it turns out the artifact is actually, like, consuming parts of your soul every time you save the game. And yet we still keep rubbing our faces on it. hell? Oh, this is the thing making the buzzing noise. Interestingly, that is a 50 or 60 hertz buzz when we stand here. You can hear it in the bass note. That 50 or 60 hertz buzz is, I mean, it's very, like, what's the word I'm looking for? You'll hear it frequently on, like, audio equipment, because what'll happen is if you get two differentiated ground loops, they will interfere with each other, thus creating an interference at 50 or 60 hertz. Or it is harmonics. Looks like some kind of excavation, although not like any mining operation I've seen. I don't know where the mist is coming from, but I don't fancy getting any closer to find out. We can get in the mist. The mist is fine. I don't know what the problem is. Just huff that mist. Get right in there. Just slurp it all up. It's harmless. The thing said it was harmless, right? Right? Okay, maybe we can get some boxes in place, right? Okay. We pick up. We pick up the ladder. For better or for worse, looks like I can climb up the tunnel mouth. I need to get pretty high to get a good grip of the ladder. Wow, that does not look safe. That does not look safe at all. Like that looks 0% safe. I don't know how that has been locked in. It's fine. It's fine. Black race fills the room with bottled water. Why leave all this behind? Because it's bottled water, and large companies enjoy creating waste. Okay, hold on. I have a smart idea. We take the box, we slide it around. Check this out. There's actually like barns that have a similar construction where they have like a little loop. They have a loop around at the back of the barn. And the whole thing is that you create this large ramp, and instead of having to like lift hay bales and stuff, you can just kind of do it this way. Oh, it just fixed itself. Cool. Excellent. Oh, I love the way that it slid down right at the end there. Beautiful. Oh. Oh, good. Oh, good. We got... Okay. Right. We got face huggers. Good. No, fantastic. Time to just run, I think. Okay, push the boulder. There we go. I've escaped from an animal. I mean, I don't think they did. Can we grab some of those bones? They look like they might make a good weapon. I mean, look, I wasn't trying to eat the giant eggs. I was just trying to gently rub them and set them on fire, okay? Broken parapet. Smart. I may have made the incorrect decision there. Set the fire behind me, not in front of me. It's fine. We'll work it out. I do, like, the frequent save points do feel nice. It literally sounds like someone, like licking their mouth or something. Okay, we get through the hole. Yeah. Let me go this way. We don't go that way. We don't go that way. Bad way to go. Bad way. Bad way. Okay, we blocked that. Good.
Now you should find yourself in a wandering game of conversation space. With a tunnel about...
Why are there so many rolling noises?
In this tunnel, for both our sakes, be careful, not curious. I have already spoken to you about the cat, and repeating myself is not only out of the question, but out of the window and climbing down the guttering. There are spiders in the tunnels that love to suck on the humany fluids, so do not disturb the walls. They are fragile like a china vase.
Don't touch the walls. Good. Don't touch the walls. Oh, let's no, run, please run. Don't stop. Why did he just stop? That was slightly frustrating. My man just was like, "Hey, I'm just gonna stop moving," for some reason. You know what? You're right. I touched the wall. Does stopping happen? Don't touch the wall. Just keep going. Oh, I see. It's because I'm not holding control, so he keeps trying to stand up and then has to be forced back down. Cool. This may take a few tries. We'll get there in the end, though, guys. Just gotta keep climbing through these spider webs in the pitch black. Actually, that's a question. How's your man seen in the pitch black? I mean, apparently pretty well. We can't trigger that in advance. Okay, we're gonna go to the left. There we go. Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Oh god, they're coming back, they're coming behind us. Oh no. Oh, there's more of them. Okay, just keep going. Never mind, we've died again. Okay. Oh wow. Never mind, like we're just right back here. The game knew you were gonna get your ass handed to you and was like, hey, I'm just gonna give you more save spots. Like that's what you need. You just need lots of save spots. There we go. Good. Alright, Ludlow, I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Rest well. We're gonna try and outrun these spiders. Okay. A little bit frustrating at the moment. Just keep going, it's fine. Where are these spiders coming from anyway? I thought they didn't like the light. Alright, hold on, I got a plan. Okay, look, it looks like, because they don't like the light, we can get them to kind of run away. Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, this seems to be working. Good, good. Now we're just gonna drop down this hole. It's definitely safe. It's very safe. Oh, that's nice. We're in a storage room. And the spiders have decided to stay away.
There should be some insect repellent in that red and white cross box in that room. Just in case those spiders are not normal flesh to them. How does my brain flesh know your fluids are leaking? Because the red tricked you.
Why did you trick me?
The spidery tunnel was far from a necessary evil. More so, it served as a well-deserved punishment.
Why would you trick me? Why do I deserve to be punished?
My mind had been lost to the ravages of time, but poetic justice has struck with a sonnet and an eight-legged baptism of fire.
Why are you so mean?
With justice now served cold, I hope we can be good friends. Now reclaim the key.
But justice for what? What did I do?
And find a way to the mining monster.
Why don't you? Why doesn't he like me? Why doesn't he like me? Why is he so cruel? Smash it now. Oh, I've stolen the key. I need a can of gasoline. I hate that it's called gasoline. Like it's not gasoline. Like it's petrol. Beautiful ventilation system. I wonder where that ventilation system goes. I hope it goes somewhere fun. It's making a noise in here. Oh, if we could make gasoline out of grass, that'd be fantastic. Smash those vents. Never know when we might need to get through there in an emergency. The whole installation is falling apart. Mostly because I'm smashing it to pieces. Like, I will say, I do think it is significantly my fault that the installation is falling apart. What's green and has wheels? A wheelbarrow. Was I right? I mean, I don't know if I was right. Oh, what? Why would you lie to me, Pixar? Like, why would you destroy my trust and faith in you? I'm out here, I'm trusting you, and I'm like, hey, you know, I've got complete, I'm having faith in you, and you're like, nah, fuck you. Like, that's really cruel, man. Like, I don't know why you do that. I'm upset. Like, just, it's mean. It's really mean. Smash this up in revenge. Seethe, cope. Wow. That's... See, the problem with seethe and cope is I only ever hear it used by, like, really grumpy 4chaners. And that's, like, not an association you want with yourself, right? Like, seethe and cope is never used by well-adjusted adults. It's always either terminally online people or 4chaners. Inuit mythology, Christian foresight. First published 1903. Beautiful, beautiful fried jammin'. Absolutely beautiful. Over the past 100 years, our people have seen something of religious revelation. The Kalalit and Inuit in general might be said to have seen the error of our ways, and Christianity is becoming increasingly embraced throughout the Arctic communities. It is the purpose of this paper to explore the true roots of our long-held beliefs and uncover how they might be justified today in our newfound enlightenment. As such, this essay will be the first I have written in English as opposed to our native Kalalek. It is no coincidence that the word Arinak bears resemblance to the English word angel. The Arinit are the Inuit equivalent of the soul, an undying entity released in death of its worldly body. The concept itself is obviously well grounded in decent Christian belief. However, previous thought has been blasphemous to the extent that souls are attributed to all beings, man or beast. To claim such a thing would imply that the killing of a beast for food is the same as murder of your fellow man, and such a belief simply cannot be held by a civilized Inuit. Turngate. Legends speak of disembodied spirits, malicious in nature, sabotaging tools, turning hunts bad, and even at times possessing the weak or unfortunate. Turngak appears to have no recognized or agreed upon origin, both in terms of the legend itself and of the individual being, causing great doubt to be entirely justifiable. Can we, in our Christian foresight, really believe the possessions and evil spirits? It seems perfectly clear to this writer the real origin of the Turngate belief lies in the Christian demon, but as we are taught by the generations of selfless Moravian church, generous and selfless Moravian church, without whose support our people would no doubt have starved many years ago, the demon is capable of possession and countless other atrocities which only the good Christian man can avoid through a lifetime of humility and devotion. Angakuit. With the conclusions reached above, the status of the cherished Angakuk, the tribe shaman, should be obvious. Such people are in league with the Tungite demons, working side by side to control and contain the Kalalit people. We have no need for such superstition and suspicion, breeding people in... We have no need for such superstition and suspicion breeding people in our Christian ways. The Protestant priest can perform all of the Angakuit's duties and more besides. God. The final challenge of a work such as this should be to find the nature of the true Christian God. I'm going to take a break from reading and we're going to have a look at what's going on in chat because we're having a discussion about 4chan. I clearly can't read this text right now. True Christian dog, exactly. But so welcome in, Lemon Poppy C10. We're taking a brief mental break from trying to read True Christian dog. God damn it. Like, it's the classic joke, right? The dyslexic stays up all night. What was it? What does the agnostic dyslexic Christian do all night? They stay up wondering if there's a dog, right? And yeah, Fright Jammin, I'm actually with you here, right? And I want to say, right, I do. Okay, first of all, I think there is a clear there needs to be a real clear distinction between 4chan and like B. Because when a lot of people talk about 4chan, they're actually talking about B. And B is an absolute cesspool of degeneracy and disgusting stuff, right? Genuinely terrible people exist there. It is like all the worst traits of college frat boys who decided to never grow up, right? B is the random board. It's 4chan, like it's 4chan's board where you're allowed to post anything. There are basically no rules, right? It is, in my opinion, one of the most like toxic boards. It's gross. It's unpleasant. But I do actually like this is gonna weird some people out, especially if they don't know 4chan, right? I do actually have a lot of value in some of the communities on 4chan because, for example, the fact that the 3D graphic design board is so how to put it? Yeah, exactly. 4chan is just a message board, right? But like in particular threads on the 3D design board, like I'm learning 3D design. I find those threads really useful because very frequently they don't have the veneer of kindness. And I actually, yeah, it's like going to a pirate cove. So I appreciate the fact that if someone puts their work up on the 3D graphics board, people are going to criticize it and they're going to be like, hey, this is bad. They're not going to be like, oh, this is fantastic, it's so good that it's your first time. No, they're just going to be like, no, this is bad, you need to do this. This is bad. Do better in this way. And I actually appreciate that complete lack of filter on criticism because I think that helps me personally improve my work faster. But you also have to mentally filter out all the threads that are literally just children arguing about which is the better programming and using like racial slurs to describe each other. Like that part is bad. Like I don't participate in 4chan, right? I read and absorb. I take what's useful to me in pursuing my own goals of self-improvement, and I burn the rest of it, right? Like that's how I treat it. The same thing with TG. That's the tabletop gaming board. There are some, like, very frequently you will find some really good resources on there. There are games which have been made because of, like, good, reasonable games have been made because people are like, hey, we're gonna get together and make this thing. But this has been absolutely horrendous, horrible shit that's been done too. So there's lots of terrible stuff. But there is useful stuff if you want to drag it out of there. I would not recommend the average person goes there. I personally believe very strongly in just general freedom of speech and lack of censorship as a rule of thumb. And I enjoy the kind of... I enjoy the cutthroat clashing of ideas and the ability to have any idea presented and attacked. And I do think that that is something that you lack on things like Reddit, for example. Because Reddit has, like, each subreddit has, like, its own kind of groupthink, like its own ideology, and anything that goes against the ideology, regardless of if that is factually supported or not, will just immediately be discarded from that, like, social presence. Like, for example, I'm certain if you went on a Fire Emblem Reddit and made a controversial statement, it wouldn't matter if you could mechanically prove that controversial statement. You would almost certainly still have people that would, like, just instantly downvote you on stuff. They're terrible at the game. Excellent. Like, this is what I love. In what way are they terrible at the game, Fried Jammin'? Please explain this. We're taking a break from reading right now because my brain is just melted on the reading. Okay, so here's the thing, right? You Fried Jammin', you have a very specific viewpoint of Edelgard. I think it's kind of like a mixed. Like it's kind of like a mixed viewpoint. Like you kind of acknowledge that Edelgard has like some opinions and stuff, and like it's a relatively complex overall dynamic, right? Yeah, exactly, right? I mean, I don't know if she's misled, but you know, there's a complex dynamic going on. But apparently all they want to talk about is whether Edelgard is good or bad. That's interesting. The statement of Mozu is mediocre at best. Someone's gonna have to explain that one to me. I don't, like, based on what I've seen, it's pretty... Oh, Lemon Poppy Seed, you're going already? Oh, well, goodbye. I'm sorry we had the discussion that, like, made you quit everything that we're doing here. We will be getting back to the game. I just need a mental break from this stuff. Engaged meta discussion, pretty good. I mean, excellent. But yeah, like, I do think you often get very contested into being boxed in on Reddit, because if you don't have an opinion that sparks interest and gets a lot of upvotes, then it isn't an opinion that gets discussed because it just falls off the page, right? I mean, fair enough. I did the one thing that lots of people really don't do. I gave them a heart seal. I kind of want to try a randomizer. But okay, we're going to try and read some more text and not stop talking about Christian dogs. The final challenge of a work such as this should be to find the nature of the Christian god and to ask why he has not been present for so many years in Inuit belief. Until recently, the Inuit people wrongly attributed to Aninit, wrongly attributed to Aninit almost godlike status in certain cases, and treated Turngate as a devil incarnate. It is no major leap of faith to suggest that such beliefs have been underpinned by a central concern that there have been something missing from their Inuit life, and that something is indubitably God. I hope that my findings have informed the enlightened and atheistic few that remain in Inuit culture, and ask the Lord Jesus Christ to redeem their souls. Peter Henry Natur. I don't know which it is. I don't know if it's Inuit or Inuit. I'm genuinely unsure. I like this document because this document is very much like it's something that was 100% for the time period that it's presented. Honestly, probably even now, there are absolutely people that probably still have this very specific opinion of the local culture. Like, the local culture needs to eradicate their religion in order to follow Christianity. I'll put it in your it, $B Fox. You know, if you're consenting, I'm available to put things in your it. I'm willing. I suppose I can trust these things a bit more. I'm not dead yet. Still, they must have a purpose. What could it be? I wonder if you can get through the game without ever rubbing your face on one of these. That'd be kind of fun. Like, maybe I'm making a game decision by interacting with it, right? Alright, we've got a large crane. Can we do something with the large crane? Okay, it looks like there's a vent over there. So can we get up on the vent? Oh, that was a very slick way to handle that. Okay. I need to show this off. Come on, get down there. Okay, so getting transitions on angles like this can be absolutely terrible, but when it's lined up perfectly, right? Trying to get it up this angle will hit this edge, and then it will leave it at a point where it's suspended across the thing like this, right? So there's a little gap. However, when it's bumped right up against it, you can end up with like some really, like when it's perfectly lined up, you can end up with some really weird physics. However, right? The physics in this game, I'm honestly presuming they probably scripted it as such. I doubt this was unintentional. But when it's lined up perfectly and you hit it with enough acceleration, the slight bump will cause it to flip and roll over. You see, because that's not lined up anymore, because it's now off angle. It'll slide up naturally. We'll probably end up doing it with the next one. But it actually flipped and rolled over, which prevents a lot of weirdness on the physics. So that just really made me nerdy and excited. All right, I think we can slide this one up here. Excellent. Okay. It even slides to... so good. Okay. Let's get the box over on the corner. Okay, we wanna slide it this way. And then I think we want to slide it all the way around. Snick in it. That's the case. It's snicking it. Snicking it all over again. Not really sure what the objective here is, but... Well, I mean, I have an idea what the objective... I think we need to jump on here and get up there. Okay. Made it. Snicking it was a good snake. That entire team was a good snake. A good team. My brain's melting. My brain's melted. Also, the voices in my head are being more concerning than usual. Spunk. What? Wait. Was this here before? I'm kind of confused. Oh, you heading out fried jamming? Hope you have a wonderful day. I believe you're heading off to go stream. I would shout you out. You know what? We can do this. There we go. Go do what you're doing. Go follow Fried Jammin' if you're not following Fried Jammin'. He's good people. Most of the time. Generally willing to have a nuanced discussion about anything. We respect that. I don't think we can get through that. I think this will kill us if we try and get through that. But that's the gasoline that we need. But how? What? But we couldn't get through this. Oh, I'm going. The madness compels me. Oh, that's just instant death. Okay, cool. We just instantly die. Oh, we can sneak around the side here? What? Yeah, sure, this is fine. This makes sense. Yeah, all good. I'm not losing my marbles. Grab the gasoline. Oh, look at this. Physics. I actually really like the visceral nature to the violence in this game. Like, when I smack something, it is smacked. Like, we just smashed that up. It's got a lot of Half-Life feeling to it, right? Why would we ever fix that, right? Smack myself in the head with a vent. It's fine. It's fine. This is normal. This is standard operating behavior. You just smack yourself in the head with vents. I'm pretty sus. This is true. The Among Us memes never get old. They're like evergreen content. Like 20 years from now, you're gonna tell your like kids, grandkids. I mean, maybe grandkids. Like 20 years, that might be grandkids. Hell, for jamming, that might be grandkids. Damn, that's a weird thing to think about. But yeah, no, we have grandkids being told about Among Us memes. It's gonna be on the internet. It's like, I remember when I was a kid. It was very suspicious to go into a vent. It made you a big saucy baka. In fact, it made you the sauciest baka around. I remember when I was a kid. I vented and was very sus. Maybe we need it in like a Texan accent. Like, you know what? You know what, boys? Boys, when I was your age, I was going around the place. I was venting, becoming a big sussy backer all the time. Oh God. Why would you torture your kids? Then again, like by then, saying ooh 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 is probably gonna be like, saying ooh 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 is gonna be actually criminal or something. Like it's just gonna mean something incredibly racist. Especially with now how like the white supremacists have overtaken the OK symbol. Like what is with that, right? That was made up as a joke. That was literally like meant to be a joke to make fun of white supremacists. No, it's a real thing. It was made up as a joke to make fun of white supremacists, and then white supremacists, because they're too dumb to realize it was a joke, started using it. It's wonderful. I love it. I mean, it's dependent on context, but there were definitely some people who were showing their whole ass as it came to it. Like, they were very clearly being like, hey, I'm gonna signal to my fellow white supremacists. Like, that was their objective. Beyond the fence to the right, there should be a hole or perhaps an access point to reach further in the mine. Okay, beyond the fence to the right. I love how he just says, beyond the fence to the right. Like, which fence to the right? Do you not see how many fence, like, we're in deep right now. Is that the fence to the right? Is that what he's talking about? I just stumbled upon it, that'd be nice. I've jotted down a note. Hold on. We already found the tool for this. Genius. Truly the most secure of barricades. It's not like we couldn't just, like, put our arm through that and knock it upwards, right? No, absolutely not. Not a chance in... Good. No, we're fine. Everything's fine. That's what I think about your dog sign. It's these evil mushroom dogs trying to spray their evil mushrooms everywhere. You know what? We're about to roll up on another break. I know my mind melted a little bit. So no, that's fair. That's fair. We're gonna take this current break a little bit early. Just a little bit. About 10 minutes early. I will be back in a few minutes. Please enjoy some trivia while I'm away. You know I love y'all. I love y'all so much. And I hope you guys have a wonderful... Wait, no, I'm not saying goodbye. This is how you can tell my brain is so melted. I'm not saying goodbye. My brain's just like automatically saying the next thing. It's like, I love you all. That means I'm saying goodbye. I'm not saying goodbye. I'm taking a break. That's it. I'm gonna spend 5 minutes away, run some trivia. Yeah, take an extra long break. Only like, yeah, it's only gonna be like, let's see, it's 24 plus 12. Yeah, no, it's 32 hours. Yeah, 32 hours. It's fine. No, my brain's kind of melty today. I don't know why it is. I'm having a lot of fun with this game though. Like we're just generally making a lot of steady progress. I mean, I'm enjoying it. Maybe I'll set up a trivia channel that's just 24/7 trivia. Maybe that's the plan, just 24/7 Twitch trivia, right? Anyway, what is it, Pixar? What is it? What do you need from me? I'm trying to take a break here. This company has 70... Good luck, Pixar. Have fun. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We have some games to play. We've got some tunnels to go down, and we've got like a pickaxe. Oh, we're going through this tunnel. There were foxes, wolves, sheep, wolves, dogs, mushroom dogs. Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna go smash up some mushroom dogs. Ow! Ow! We have died. We have successfully died. I have not been consuming mushrooms. I should probably eat some more mushrooms. You are correct. If I have been consuming mushrooms, I've forgotten about the fact that I'm consuming mushrooms. And I probably need to eat more mushrooms. This is not going well. Okay. Check myself with the pillow. Never mind. Never mind. I'm being eaten. The mushrooms are eating me. That's the problem, not Liberty Fox. The mushrooms are eating me, and that's illegal. Can we throw something at that dude? You know, this area has been a significant, like, there's been a lot of this area which has just been reuse of assets after reuse of assets, and it's done a really good job. Like, I can tell that almost every single thing in this game is just a repeated asset. However, it's been placed just well enough that I can still kind of recognize where things are. Okay. Don't fight two of them. This will kill us. And thus we have been killed. But you know what? We probably don't need to fight these guys. We're fine. We're fine. We're just... we're gonna run around really quickly. We're just gonna go full on zoom up, right? Like just sprint our way around. We don't even need to fight them. They're all the way over there. What purpose do we need to deal with them? We just go this way. Look, problem solved. Look, don't even need to run into them. There's even a sign which tells us where we are. Okay, so we want to go up this way, then left, then right. Oh, that's a doggy. Hold on though. Hold on though. I got a solution for the doggy if it comes to me. Okay, I no longer have a solution if it comes to me. Where are we? Okay. Oh, I genuinely love the way that you can just kind of bonk the guy. Okay. There we go. Okay. Actual combat. Okay. We're dead. I do like the combat. I genuinely like the combat. Like, I know I'm dying to it, but I think the combat in this game feels really great in the way that, like, Rule of Rose really didn't. Because the combat in this game feels like every time I am dying here, every time I go down, every time I fail, it's 100% my inability to input the controls accurately and swiftly, right? Like, the issue is not the game just failing to register a hit. It's 100% like, yeah, it's 100% I just need to get good. That's it. Just the only thing standing between me and victory is getting good at the game. It's not the game punishing me for trying to play it. Oh god. I mean, throwing a giant metal thing at its face is it has been a very successful opening move. Oh, the timing of that attack. That was beautiful. Oh, I'm going to run around. Oh, that feels so good. Okay, through the door, through the door, through the door. Genius. The power is real. I do like the fact that it seems to be balanced out by like puzzle sections, travel sections, and like action sections. From out the door, something vast, something terrible. It strikes a man, knocking him down, and those standing by him wither into the darkness. The screaming being, still Father looks on. Is he bringing this? Father, what have you done? When I use these now, I feel as if I'm not the only one. It's getting crowded in there, like I'm just one visitor of many. The strange thing is, they all seem familiar. Are they like past... Oh, they're going to be like past version regressions of the self or something, right? It's a power cabinet. That's where the power lives. If you're ever playing a video game and you're wondering where the power is, it's in the power cabinet. There's a lever. The lever doesn't do anything, no matter how hard I wiggle it. Oh, this looks dangerous. Let me plug it in here. Oh, I found the power receptacle. And then I put this in here. Oh, it's a Half-Life power puzzle. I don't know what my words were, Pixar, that you need to remember. What were my words that were going to be right? Because I was just talking shit, right? Like, that's... Like, I'm in the middle of just talking shit to this video game. I don't know what's going on most of the time. I haven't used our flashlight. Ooh. Oh, if you need power, get it from the power. Yeah, no, exactly. That makes sense. It's quite a machine. It doesn't come any more industrial size than that. Those teeth are in the front looking pretty sharp. The whole thing just looks mean. Now, the thing is, this I don't think would be a particularly useful tunnel boring machine for us. So why is the control panel over here? Surely the control panel would be on the machine. Or at least there'd be a wire going from A to B. Do we need to find like a specific fuel socket, or do we just kind of... Lid on the gas can is rusted shut. I better have something I can open it with. I mean... Let's try dynamite. Okay, dynamite doesn't work. Let's try broom. Okay. We could pop it. That's brilliant. I love it. Like, that actually made sense. We have a hammer. We just smashed the thing off. I love it.
You seek to find the truth behind all this.
I seek to find the Holy Grail.
I think it will set you free. But truth is relative, and relatives cannot be trusted to bring good gifts.
Good point. Relatives is terrible. Don't let your relatives buy you gifts.
Of the sky, and if you look closely, so do I. A century of days has passed since I saw this area last. The diseased ones sought to kill poor Red, but I took them on a wild poultry chase. They ended dead.
Oh, that's a
They
shame.
came from out the big metal door, but after all my years, I knew the cave's more. Hide and seek turned to seek and hide, and I buried them here beneath the solid rock sky.
Man's got some actual real poetry. Respect. What are you thinking? How dare you would think to use the machine key? The machine key on the machine? Oh, what madness! Ladies and gentlemen, let's go! Let's go! Look at the forwards. A little bit more forwards. Back it up. Make sure we clear the rubble. Let's go! Just leave it in the forward position. It's fine. All right. Rule of 3 says you got to smash 3 walls down before you get through. And look, took 3 walls to get through. What are these? These look like flammable barrels, so let's leave them over here. You know what? This is a terrible decision. This is an absolutely terrible decision. Let's run the flammable barrels over. That's going to be the goal. We just run them down. There we go. I don't think it's got any more forward than that. Did we break it? Wow. It's trash. It's ruined. What are we doing with it? Nothing. It's done for. It seems so strange now to have been guided by It seems so strange now to have been guided like a blind man by a faceless stranger whose sanity is clearly waning, disposition unknown. For all I knew, this red didn't even have a disposition to speak of, just a seething mass of conflicting emotions. I feel like that describes the majority of humanity. I knew that my radio-reliant friend must have been cocooned nearby, and perhaps... I can't read the word there. Oh, and perhaps in finding him, I would find myself one step closer to understanding what was going on. In just a couple of hours, I would find what I was looking for, and with it would come answers. I didn't realize it at the time, but the answers I found would be for questions I hadn't even asked. I want to find out what happens in this game. The place is rumbly. Let's run and jump. I'm gonna be real with you guys, right? This game is not particularly scary. However, even though it is not particularly scary, I'm really enjoying it. What the fuck? Never mind, the game's scary. Can confirm, game's scary. Okay. Nope, we're good. Game actually scary. We'll be scared again. Okay. Time to run. Yeah, no, absolutely. Game heard me and was like, hey, I heard you were talking shit. Wow, that was huge. That's the biggest one-eyed snake I've ever seen. It was so large and voluminous, but slimy and flexible as well. That'll happen if someone sent you a message and then deleted it, or if they sent it in like if someone sent it in a wrong chat. There is whispering. Why is there sneaky whispering? Well, thank you for stopping the sneaky whispering. Oh, look, a hole in the ground. Oh, there's warm air coming through. Oh, that seems nice. It's not that weird, though. See, because warm air underground kind of makes a lot of sense, since you're going to end up with a lot of geothermal heating. Okay, so there's a door shut over here. Good. Flashing lights. Let's get away from them before they give me a headache. Okay, it's fine. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Hammer the spider. Hammer the spider. Make a tasty snack. There we go. Where are we? Okay, there are spiders on patrol. They only take 3 hits to kill us. They're kind of vicious and mean, but it's fine. So Okay, I heard the music. The music happened and I heard you. Yeah, you want to play, huh? No, you don't. Yeah, you're scared. What did this say? Files are getting newer as I move deeper into the mines. Most of these dated around 1965. Strange. Nothing more recent than 1970. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Come on. Oh, you little shit. They're too quick. Okay, what has happened? Smack him. There we go. Ah, you're still alive. Little shit was playing dead. What is that peeping? Like, come on. What are you? What's operating here? I actually feel like we've got like the whole Call of Cthulhu thing going on. You know where a game is like jank but interesting? I think that's the situation that we're currently in. This game is interesting, but it has so much jank associated with it. Right, we're gonna run all the way back here. We might take some painkillers, we'll see. Okay, we will be taking some painkillers. Okay, I got you cornered. I got you trapped. Okay. Alright, that's gotta be you dead, right? You dead? You dead? Thank you. Thank you for being dead. What did you say? I'm losing blood, but I should be okay. Gotta take more painkillers for that blood loss. That's the solution. Just huff as many painkillers as you can. Okay, we just go through here. There's another spider. There's two of them now. Okay. Okay, that one's dead. Okay, smack him up. Smack him up. Smack him up. Okay, good. It's finally dead. We're kind of injured. It's fine. Okay. Okay, no. Smack him up. Nope. Then we died. We died. It's fine. We didn't need to be alive anyway. It's fine. We don't living is optional. We're just gonna run through here and we're gonna use our torch to run away from all the bad guys. That's the solution. Jump the spider. It's like a shark, you just jump over it. Why would you jump over a shark? I mean, I guess you're gonna jump over a shark if you're underwater and stuff, right? Was that smart? Did I do the smart thing? What is this? Where does that chain go? Where does the chain go? There's two chains. What function did the chain serve? Yeah. Assert dominion over the ants by stroking the sharks. See, that's how my brain works, right? Like, you know what the problem is, right? We found some insecticide before, and my brain struggled, right? Because my brain is like, oh, the ants, you need to melt the ants, right? And so I melted some ants, but then we forgot that my brain runs on ants. Like, that's the whole issue. My brain is ant operational. And now my brain no longer works. Okay. All right, follow the chain. I thought the barrel had just woken up to mess me up. Okay. I'm dead. Don't stop hitting them until they curl over. There we go. It's coming up charging on that barrel. Okay, so where does this go? There's a klaxon. What is happening? Is there like a lift? Like, I'm somewhat confused, right? We get to here, we rub the thing. Right, and then do we go back to the main locale? That's a lot of them. Hello. No, sir. Goodbye, sir. I'm good, sir. Thank you very much, sir. We're fine. Oh, it's a time puzzle. Ow. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Time puzzle. Time puzzle. Time puzzle understood. We do need to sprint past this thing. It's fine. I might as well stamina for days. He ain't got lungs. We don't need lungs. Just violence. Okay. There we go. Let's go. Okay. No stopping. Alright, take our right. Yeah, look. Perfect. Perfect! 100% perfecto.
With my remaining ear to the ground, I hear your trembling tootsies padding towards their final destination. Things come to those that wait, whether they want them or not. And soon I think your wait will be over.
I don't want my wait to be over.
I'm
having to wait forever for my inevitable death.
I look forward to finally greeting you. I only hope I need not greet the Reaper Man first.
Last time I tried to meet a guy, he got dragged through a hole in the wall that was far too small to fit him. So... Red's dead, baby. Red's dead. Oh, this has numbers on it. 27874346378. I sure hope these aren't going to be important. They look more like cages. Well, they probably were. You've seen the mess of stuff that comes down here. They were almost certainly cages. Shaft 13, Section C. Shaft 12, Refinery. Hello, doggy. We have something to throw at the dog. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We do have something to throw at the dog. Alright, here we go. Sneak up on him. Then smack him up. Get him dead. There we go. Oh, look at that. Throwing large metal objects actually useful. This is like... This honestly has that same feeling as you get in Half-Life 2. This is the same feeling you get in Half-Life 2. You just smack these things with a giant metal object to open the fire. Oh, I didn't realize that was an option. Oh dear. Ow! You just came out of nowhere. Get that sidestepped. Get sidestepped on. Run him down, run him down, run him down. Ow. And we're dead. We have died. We have died our final death. Well, not our final death. One of our final deaths. You know, we've got a lot of final deaths as an option. Okay. We're absolutely fine. We got our axe. Oh, hold on. This is a terrible decision. Where are you? Where are you? Okay. Okay, hold on. I've got an idea though. That went poorly. Okay. That went poorly. Wait, I'm still alive? What? I assumed I was dead. My man takes that shit exploding in his face and he's just like, yeah, I'm good. I mean, we're not good any longer, but That exploded in my hands, and I was okay. I don't know how that was the case. Oh, I found the dog. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. What's causing their eyes to glow anyway? Don't get disrespectful with me. Alright, that one's dead. That one's not. The big worm's still alive out there. Huh. Steam pipes. Oh no. Hold on. I bet we're gonna have to lure something in here to kill it. Okay, it doesn't matter which way we turn it. It's gonna do something bad. That's fine. Their eyes still glow after death. That's very concerning. Okay, let's find someone to throw this barrel at. We do know there's 2 of those angry dogs down here. And here's another one. There we go. The whole disappearing through the floor, a little bit strange, not gonna lie. And so we mine for flesh. But okay, I think we cleared the area of bad guys. Where are we? Shaft 12, Shaft 13, tool storage, section C. Okay, so we want to go this way. Because we want to get to tool storage almost certainly. Okay, we got this. It's fine, it's fine. He doesn't know we're here. It's fine. Swing the axe, swing the axe. Okay. Oh no, he's gonna run away and call for allies. Okay, where is he? Oh, no, 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 no. Get him, get him, get him. Oh. Okay, maybe stealth is the correct choice, okay? Maybe we need to stop trying to beat up every doggy we come across like it's our job. Just a little bit of stealth. That's fine. Just a little bit of stealth. We open the door. Okay. We circle strafe, right? We know we're gonna go this way. Right, there's a sign, so we know we're gonna go hang a left. I'm gonna go left again. Ow. Oh, that's collapsing. There we go. Get him down. There we go. Oh, he's trying so hard. Is that? I felt so bad when he was wiggling his back legs like that. I felt like such a bad person. Why do I feel like such a bad person? I'm murdering a thing that's trying to kill me. Oh, good. This door's not designed to just fall open. Wow. Glad he managed to work that out. I really enjoy the fact that we've actually got power here. Like, that is... So often games will be like, oh, you've unlocked the power, and you get it for like 10 minutes, and then the power goes away. But like, we turn on the power, and now the entire facility has power again, right? Like, I think that's actually something really kind of important and cool. Like, it's not just... Like, it's not just, oh, you got this thing, well, we're gonna take it away from you. It's very much like, hey, you know, you got this thing, now you're gonna have some power. And I'd be okay if they eventually took it away from me, right? Like, I get that, that's fine. But so often, especially in horror games, they're like, hey, spend 30 minutes working on this objective. Oh, what's that? Guess your objective's gone away. You know, because of some arbitrary thing, like the place just instantly falls apart. Or the other thing that they do is you immediately leave the place after you've got the thing sorted. Well, as I said, I'm okay with the game eventually removing the power, right? But I want to get some use out of it first. And so far, I'm happy to say we've got some use out of it. Is there anything in this box? Man, I sure hope that box wasn't important. But okay, we picked up 2 new tools, a bolt cutter and a screwdriver. We don't really have anywhere to use them yet. And we have these stronger looking boxes, maybe? Is there anything up on the top shelves? I don't see anything up on the top shelves. We're running a bit low on batteries as well. Alright, well, let's see where we end up. Alright, this should be the steam room. No, this isn't the steam room. This is my entry point. I'm going to try and not walk on the grates. The grates are really loud to walk on. This is the steam room. I do occasionally have some deep thought. Ow! You're right, we don't need any more deep thoughts. Deep thoughts go away. Only violence. Only violence and chicken nuggets, man. I'd love some chicken nuggets right now. I'm almost certainly going to get some chicken nuggets at some point. Oh, I could get... Okay. Okay. Here is a thing, right? I think Americans don't get, right? We have fish and chips in the UK. Our fish and chips are very different to American chips, right? Because they all have like those fluffy fries. No. British fish and chips, they're soggy. And I know you're thinking, right? Like that's weird. Chips, potato chips. So when you cut potato into chunks and then fry it and then like dip it in ketchup and stuff, that kind of chip. So that's the thing, right? French fries. French fries are what Americans have, right? That's a French fry. It's skinny, right? But in the UK, we have French fries, but separate to that, we have chips, which are like thick cut, like chunky. And honestly, if you get them right, they're like kind of soggy. But like, that's soggy in a good way. Yeah. Oh, don't make me go down there. Oh, it's gonna make me go down there. The rock's loose, I might be able to shift them, but they're more likely to bury me alive. Well, good chance to... What is that back there? Is it like someone's room? Can we pickaxe our way through? Doesn't look like it. Okay, maybe we need to go round... Oh, like these tunnels look so small and very uncomfortable. They do a really good job of making me feel very upset by the situation. What's that? Potato chips. Potato chips are just chunks of potato fried in fat. They're good. In America, they call them French fries, but they're kind of different. It's similar. It's very similar. I don't know what my sentence is anymore. The sentence has gotten away from me. I no longer know what I was saying. I want chips. Yeah, exactly. I want a bag of chips. Or, as the Australians would say, as I found out not too long ago, they call them hot chips. Which, oh, I do want chicken nuggets as well. Thank you. I want chicken nuggets. I'm hungry for chicken nuggets. Yes, look, when I'm streaming, my brain is gone. Those sound very slimy. You jerk. Brah! Okay, we're fine. Why is this place trying to kill you? Because this is a horror game, that's why. Look, so the issue with my brain while streaming is fairly simple, right? When streaming, I'm often dealing with like 3 or 4 thought processes at the same time. Because right now, like, I'm trying to solve puzzles while also trying to discuss my desire for a bag of hot chips, as the Australians would put it. But also, fight enemies, and be scared at the same time. That's a lot of stuff to deal with. Get back in your hole. Get back in your hole. Okay, you having fun this Discord conversation? What's the topic? Let's get even more thread thoughts going on. Like, let's not stop with just the one. Let's take some painkillers as well. I'm in the middle of getting attacked by, like, venomous spiders. Good. Okay, that's one down. Come on, where's the other one? Where's the other one? You could wield them with an exoskeleton. I've seen it done. Oh, I love both. Potato chips, very good. Banana chips, they're a very good snack treat. Let's just I'm just gonna close that in there.
Somewhere near you now. A friend in need is a friend indeed. But a friend
with weed is better.
It's a poor conversationalist. May they rest in pieces, ruptured and decomposing their pieces.
Good. But you know, you can use the. Okay, so there are equipment, like there's camera rigs. There are camera rigs designed to deal with lifting and carrying like large, heavy cameras, and they basically have like an arm which comes up from the chest that is like strapped to you, right? And you can use one of those to actually reduce the weight load on the hands of the sword. And so you can use the camera rig, chest rig thing to actually make one of those possibly wieldable, which I think is just really impressive. I write this note with the knowledge that it may well serve as my last will and testament. Myself and 3 other miners have been trapped beneath the main shaft of the surface for what we believe to be 3 days. But with no daylight and increasing dehydration, it's impossible to tell. The only thing keeping us alive is the hope that there could be a rescue team already on the way. We're all so positive at the start, but it seems so long ago. Renton was the first to crack, sometime during the first night. We were all just laying there, trying to sleep. Ah, fuck! I was trying to read a note to chat. Kill the spider. Okay, it's dead. Okay. You know what? I don't know why I'm here, honestly. I don't know what purpose this served. Found some boots, though. Spider wants a reading back. Yeah, no, stop reading on the toilet. The spiders will eat you. That's the problem. Found some beef jerky, though. Still don't really know what beef jerky does, if I'm honest. Okay, fine. That's it, go away. There's no light in the room, and my flashlight has really bad battery. Beef jerky goes brown. I would. Okay, as you can see, yeah, no, but the problem is I can barely see anything, and also I'm running out of batteries. Oh yeah, I fucked up. It's also my defense against these things. Okay. Cool, that one's dead. As you can see, this is my batteries. This is my health. Okay, good. No, everything. Oh my god, there's another one of them. What was I even supposed to get here? My health is disco dancing. That's true. It's true. I do be disco dancing for my health. Okay. Well, look. That wasn't a hammer, that was actually a pickaxe. Okay, what's my to-do list? Okay, a note with a code should be lying in one of the lockers. Good. So we found out what we actually need to do there. Can I just say, like, this moment here, like, with the dust and the light and so on, this looks great. Like, really genuinely great. Like, it's all too often we end up missing out on those little moments in video games like that. Okay, note with the code. Wait, did I already find the code? Did I already find the note with the code? I don't know if I did. Because I got interrupted while trying to read it. Okay. Let's check the notebook. Notes. Trap miner's final words. Alright. I write this knowledge. I write this note in the knowledge that it may be will serve as my final will and testament. Myself and 3 other miners are trapped beneath the main shaft of the surface for what we believe to be 3 days, but with no daylight and increasing dehydration, it's impossible to tell. The only thing keeping us alive is the hope that there could possibly be a rescue team already on the way. We were also positive at the start, but that seems long gone now. Renton was the first to crack. Sometime during the first night, we all just lay there trying to sleep through the sound of his wailing and sobbing, trying to pretend that his problems weren't our own, and that he was weak from having given up too soon. The fact was, he was dealing with the situation pretty realistically. Our chance of survival gets smaller every hour. Since then, he hasn't said much, but the despair that has gripped him seems to have been spread through the rest of us like a cancer. We were such fools to ignore the foreman, and he paid for that with his life. When he started putting the security code locks on all the doors, we thought he was crazy. There's only us down here after all, so why should we need codes to access places that we are all allowed to go? He gave us all the code sheets and made us wear them to keep them safe. Or made us swear to keep them safe. Huh. Mine hasn't left my locker more than once. It's still there. It doesn't get much safer than that. We asked him who we were keeping safe from, but he never said. It was a pain in the arse, that's what it was. I had to trek all the way to that crazy biologist's office in the mining room this morning, just to check the code for Section C. He obviously knew something about these mines we didn't. But some guys started acting weird. Not crazy weird, just not normal. That didn't stop a couple of them being carted off to mainland Europe for psychiatric help. It was no one I knew well until the incident 3 days ago. We were in chemical storage when one of the guys who had seemed pretty straight just started shouting. It wasn't a normal kind of shouting. I'm not any kind of wordsmith, so I don't know how to describe the noises he was making. We'll just have to stick with not normal. Anyway, he managed to hurt a couple of the guys, damaged some equipment before we got him under control. Nothing serious. When we released him, he seemed he was okay. Phased, but alright. Didn't really know where he was. Faraway look in his eyes. That look. I remember that for the rest of my days, even if there aren't many more of them. His pupils weren't dilated, they just seemed to take up more space than should really be possible. Black and horrible. Then he snapped and grabbed up one of the high-rated explosive packs. We knew what he intended, saw it in those eyes. Those that could made a run for it, but the guy was already bearing down on the foreman. He didn't have a chance. There were 5 of us who made it out the exit shaft, only 4 survived the explosion. The elevator shaft collapsed in on us, and now it's anyone's guess how many are still trapped down here. The last thing I saw was those eyes. It seemed like they were staring at me. And me alone. Miles Stutton. Okay, that's there may in the locker there may be a note, so we need to check the lockers. And we need to kill the spider. Where's the spider? Kill the spider. The spiders are truly an awful enemy. I mean, they're a good enemy for a game like this, but they're an awful enemy. Okay. Can we block the hole a bit, maybe? Okay, so we're looking for something which might... every time I hear the skittering, I get paranoid. Flare. Meat. Nothing on the hat. These boulders are out of control. Oh, this looks promising. What is this? I can't tell. Can we get this in the light? Oh, that just skated away. Can we examine this maybe? Like, what is this? Is this a book? It's a book. Okay, smash it. Smash. Really hope we didn't need that. Really hope we didn't need that, because that's gone now. Like we ain't ever getting that back. It's just gone. Oh damn! There's another spider in here. Let's see if we can find what we need in here. Oh, precious batteries. Oh, precious batteries. Okay. More meat. Okay, that's fine. We need lockers though. Where? What could it be? Okay, I'm really concerned. Well, I'm concerned about my character's health. Oh, it was under the note. Okay. Blank note. Piece of paper, blank, safe for the smears of dirt. What? But the smears of dirt, no. Oh, I wonder if he's used a scorching technique. Yeah, maybe I could just manufacture a way out of it. I guess not. My battery life is low. I've only got 2 painkillers, which is my only medical bit. Okay, we've saved it. It's a piece of paper blank for saves of smears of dirt. But okay, let's read the notes again. What does it say? We obviously knew it wasn't normal. Give us all a code. We asked him to keep him safe. We never said. It was a pain in the ass is what it was. We had to trek all the way to that crazy biologist's office in the mining room this morning. Okay, so we have to go to the biologist's room. I mean, if we run out of the flashlight, we're gonna have to run around in the dark a lot. Okay, so we need to find the biologist's room. Tool storage, refinery. Okay, we're here. Where would the biologist's room be? In section C. So we want to go follow the path, left, right, left. So follow the path. Left. Oh, no, can't go that way. Left. Okay, this has to be section C, right? Okay, so this is back down here? I got no idea who designed this. Okay, section C. Oh, this is the code for section C. Huh. So, wait, where's the biologist lab then? This code, we asked him if he was keeping safe from. I had to check all the way to that crazy biologist lab in the mining room this morning. So what is the mining room? Miles stationary. We need better stationary. I'm thinking that there's some kind of acid or something in the mining room. Okay. Section C, tool storage, shaft 12. We were just in shaft 13. So let's try finding shaft 12. See if there's anything in shaft 12. Maybe is shaft 12 the mining room? Okay, we're fine. Just sneak past. Absolutely fine. We're golden. Okay, we don't need to go down there. Oh yeah, there's a little angry doggo there. He will eat us. He will absolutely just tear us to pieces. We don't want to play with the doggo. Doggo angry. Doggo doesn't like us. Yeah, why do they need barbed wire? That's a good question. Okay, shaft 12 is locked from the other side. Which means the only place that we haven't explored would be the refinery. So we just need to hold the left wall. Okay, that's fine. We can... Oh, screwed. We're screwed. We're screwed! Please don't tell me there's bad stuff down here. Please tell me there's just a door and we go through it and it's like, hey, you've success. Ah, that's a dog. Ow, 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 ow. Refinery, left ways. Okay, we're fine. Okay, please tell me this is unlocked. Okay. Well, this looks impressive. All sorts of stuff going on here. Look, I prefer not to give dogs my bone. That's bestiality, and we don't support that. Unless they can pass the Harkness test. That's the quantifier. If they can pass the Harkness test, we're all good. Look, I was not boning any dogs. I had yet to bone any dogs. Okay, the conveyor belt. Where does it go? I don't know. Can we get on the conveyor belt? Apparently not. Control panel for those pistons. Oh. I think I'm meant to have like a hand that can interact with these things. Okay, I've solved the puzzle. I don't know how I solved the puzzle, but I solved it. Oh, this is very uncomfortable. This makes me very anxious. Having those just like sitting above me, that's very stressful.
Only the engraving etched in the back of my mind can compare to the sight you must be seeing. Now power has returned.
Power, the outside,
I
lights.
could be there with you, but circumstances do not allow for such frivolity. Maybe soon there is something you can do.
We break this?
But tell me, are there other melted conveyances now churning in the rock room? I think I know where they lead. It is some kind of heaven or a utopia.
Heaven or utopia, he says. I don't know that that's true. This is not standard corrosion. You don't have standard corrosion that just carves a big hole like this. That's not how that works. What is this? It's just a bomb? Some sort of spare motor. Okay. Does something need motorization around here? I mean, we're gonna go this way and find out if it does. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know if anyone knows that. I have no idea what I'm doing at any given point in time. You know what? You're right. He did invite me to go to Heaven/Utopia in a meat room. What? I put the motor on the thing and then it came out the hatch. And now it's up here. I would have thought we'd use the motor on something like motory. No, we're just breaking shit. I think I can hear someone wheezing as well. What's the green light do? Why have I pressed the green button? I don't know why I pressed the green button. I have no oh, it's steamy down here. We don't want to be steamy. This feels like a Half-Life level, honestly. This feels a lot like a Half-Life level.
We are now such good and lasting friends. I have gifted
He's
you
gifted
with my
me his love. Okay.
Perhaps
I didn't consent.
After all, the laws of politeness would be shattered if you were to appear at my party without a gift.
We need the motor. We forgot the motor.
He could eat both the horse and the young, ripping stable hand. Sadly, pony flesh is so hard to come by in these parts, and man meat is so bland. If your eyes
Man meat
happened
is so
upon a
bland.
scurrying rodent, would you deliver the crunchy feast by way of a final meal?
The man thinks that man meat is bland. He's eaten so much man meat in his life at this point. He's like, I've had enough. It's too much man meat for me. And this is just after he invited us to enter heaven with him. I think my man has a, I think he has some problems. It's good. No, we can put the motor in the hole. Oh man, I'm so glad that that motor was wired up correctly. What? Like, what? Little bit low quality there. I'm okay. I'm okay with a little bit low quality. We're gonna be having a little bit of experimentation here, but that's okay. We accept things can get strange. Oh, good. Can we stand here? No, we don't stand there. It's a terrible plan. This is a steam puzzle. Okay, so the pattern. There's a pattern. It isn't an alternating pattern. Is it a 3-step pattern? Okay, everything burns. Misses this one. Misses this one. How far can we get in 2 things? Everything burns. Stand here. Okay. Okay, hold on. I think I've got it. I think I've got it. Almost. The first one doesn't matter. Okay, it does kind of matter. I think we got it though, right? Almost. Not quite. I understand the puzzle though. I'm just bad at it. Like, I understand the puzzle. I'm just very bad at the puzzle. Why doesn't that work? Okay, maybe I don't understand the puzzle. Oh, it's one further ahead. No, I'm not positive. I don't know which the next point is there. It's alright. That's the first point. That's the second. I can't tell where the next part is. Okay. What? Is there a pattern? Okay. So that's step 1. That's step 2. That's step 3. 4. 6. 8. 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I messed up. I made some progress though. 1, 2. Step 2 far forwards. This is slightly hellish. Okay. Okay. Ever so slightly too far forwards. Wait, what? No, hold on. Where do we go after that one? Okay. So once this one comes down, right? Then we wait 1 cycle, then move forwards. Okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. No, it's just one across. It's not two across. The memorization involved in this is really awkward. Okay. Wait on this spot. Then move up. Then where do we go? Okay, here. Okay. Cool. We run. Do not like that one. Don't like that one. Don't like these lights either. What's in the vent? I feel like there's going to be something in that vent. We're going to try the door first. Oh, that's the door to leave the area. All right, let's go through the vent first then. Can we turn off that giant steam rack thing? What in the blue blazes is going on? That brings us out somewhere else? Like, I don't want to have to redo that steam puzzle is the problem, right? Like, I'm not excited by the prospect of redoing the steam puzzle. So I don't want to go this way and then find out that this is the route back. The I'm throwing isn't as satisfying as Black Mesa. I still think it's good. It's still good, but it's not quite as satisfying. Alright, where does this take us? Does this take us right back? Wait, so where the hell did the other door take us? Alright, I'm ignoring it. I'm not going to think about it too much. It's completely closed up. I may never get out that way. Can we get in this? Oh, hold on. Hold on. This is a terrible decision. Can we... Just to be clear, we should not be on this cart while this happens, right? Okay. Okay. No, good, good. The game's like, you shouldn't be on this cart. Oh, come on. So close. It's so close. Go run away. Damn it, I missed it. Well, that's one way to open the way. I can hear someone whispering. What is going on here? Oh, it's a worm! Oh, it's a worm! Oh, I'm hitting myself! Oh, I'm just smacking my face. I'm just smacking myself in the face with this, like, huge, like, massive snake. Oh, it's disgusting. I should stop hitting myself in the face with this. Put it in the sink and get it cleaned up. Oh my god, there's a whole bunch of documents on the back wall. Hundreds of newspaper clippings, all to do with biomedical science. Oh, notepad, notepad. Increased sea traffic causes local concern. Inhabitants of a small village in relatively desolate northwest have been reporting missing uncharacteristically large volumes of seaborne traffic over the past 6 months. Northwest Greenland is virtually uninhabited by modern standards, containing just 0.1 persons per square kilometer, 1/3 of the national average. Sea trade has dropped off dramatically since the closure of the northwestern lead and iron mines in March 1972. The mine itself ceased operation due to massive structural failure. Following an apparently accidental detonation of standard mining explosives, where all 47 workers were assumed killed in the blast, bodies were not recovered. Now locals are complaining of noise pollution caused by a high and steady volume of ships sailing close to shore. Unfortunately, in order for any official inquiries to be undertaken, the registration codes of the ships in question must be recorded. As such villagers claim the ships only travel under the cover of darkness, this may mark a difficulty for the ongoing quest for justice. Eric Nunat. I believe we're very close to getting somewhere. The medical station is empty. So I am... Oh, another note. We're going to read this note as well. Superstition extinct, death mine still breathing. A worker in the northwestern iron mine, Greenland, is missing, presumed dead as of midnight last night. Locals fear foul play. The mining now forms the largest single industry in Greenland. At 16 years old, the northwestern iron mine is relatively new and part of a larger complex, which also includes lead operation. And is built on the site of an older mine, later converted into a military bunker and finally closed in 1952. The iron mine retains its excellent work record in spite of the recent disappearances of an yet unnamed worker. We have discovered that a man in question was a young laborer brought in from mainland Europe, possibly Denmark, and authorities on both sides of the strait are currently attempting to contact any family he may have left behind. Man disappeared 10 days ago, and the mine foreman has now exercised his power to declare him presumed dead. This decision, we are told, is not taken lightly. The full search of the mining operation was commissioned to no avail. Without the appropriate equipment or transport, the man could not have survived on the surface. Although superstition in Greenland has seen a decrease in popularity over the past years, some local inhabitants still claim that the land itself is cursed. This very paper ran a report almost 40 years ago to the day discussing high suicide figures in the area, but finding at the times was considered to be inconclusive. Lars Jensen. I mean, yeah, no, there's not very many people in Greenland. However, the thing is, most of the locations all get clustered together. We found a light. We've also found science, and as we know, science is evil and should be removed from all video games as much as possible. I don't want to read that right now. I don't have enough brain to read. My brain is officially shutting down, so we're going to save. I presume this is a save. Oh, there's stuff happening. A cohort, a man with no name. It is he who opens the gateway to hell, a grin on his face. He is terrible indeed. He watches the men writhe and turn, and still further on looks. Still further looks on. Wait, no. Still farther looks on. Something vital in his hand. What is in our father's hand? Is it the plans? There, it's me. I'm inside that box. And outside, I can't get things straight in my head. Ooh, there's pictures of the worm. Great rockworm. This thing is big for an invertebrate. Why would they just be locked in? I mean, it makes sense why I'd be locked in here. There's all kinds of monsters and stuff. The man spent like over a year here, right? Like it's multiple centuries of days. All right, save. Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be where we wrap up stream for today. We've done some running. The brain is done with the running. It's enough brain. We've completed the function of it's all gone. The brain's all gone. I don't know where it's gone. It's gone forever. I'm not mentally capable or functional anymore. We need to raid out to someone who exists. Okay, you know what? Hippie Tesla. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. My brain has. I'm leaving. I'm gonna go to sleep. We're going to Hippie Tesla. Yeah, that's it. Hippie Tesla. I am fully shut down. Like my brain, I'm done for. I'm genuine. I don't know why today was so rough, but for whatever reason, I mean, I know a little bit why. It's because I had nightmares last night, which meant that my sleep was terrible. But we're heading out to Hippie Tesla. He's playing Resident Evil 4. He's playing something that I don't think I recognize. So it's good. He's doing some Resident Evil 4 stuff. I am probably gonna go to sleep, honestly. We're gonna be back on Thursday with Fire Emblem Fates. Yep, good coffin rest, exactly. I'm gonna go rest in my coffin. The rest of me's done. Like, my brain is shutting down as I talk. Ladies and gentlemen, have a wonderful day. I am out. Goodbye.